Hello everyone! How's it going? This one really is pop. This is Hop's, this is a remix of Hop from Sun and Moon. Wait, Hop was Sun and Moon, wasn't it? No, Sword and Shield? Yeah, Sword and Shield. Hop from Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield did such good music. Let me go through the list. Hello, everyone. Hello, Zelda. Hello, Justice. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Neurodivergent Lily. Hello, Vincent. So good to see you. Hello, Sarah Kabam. How are you doing? You've been working every stream. Oh, I'm so glad you got a chance to catch me too. It's so good to see you again. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Hello, Lo-Fi Lord. Good to see everyone. How are we doing? How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Man, I'm gonna get distracted by how much of a bop this music is. Hello, Z. How's it going? Yeah, it's been a good morning, good weekend for me. The beans in my raised bed sprouted, and that's really exciting because I've never grown food from seed before, and I'm hoping a decent amount of them survive. I might end up completely overwhelmed with beans because now we have 5 separate types of beans, at least one of 2 types, and then probably 10 to 15 shoots going up of the other types. So I might have too many beans, but I think it'll be fine. I'm excited for them. Sprouting bean bed. It is a lot of beans. I'll have to post a picture of it. So never too many. That's good. That's good to know. Good to know that there's never too many beans. I can always donate them. So like part of this project is growing enough food to also donate to the local food bank. So there's going to be a home for these beans no matter what. You got your second strawberry from your plant? That's so exciting. Strawberries are tricky too. Strawberries are a tricky one. So congrats on getting your second strawberry. Well done. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat beans at every meal. There's another one that's beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. And then I think it goes through the whole rest of the rhyme again. We do love fiber. Fiber is a good thing. Agreed. And happy Pride, everyone. Ooh, thank you so much for the ice out redeem. Thank you. Hello, Vicky. How are you doing? How is everyone today? Hello. Lizard Pride! Hello, Astral Ghost. So good to see you. Is it Lizard Pride time? Lizard Choir? Lizard. 50 stream streak, Bowie. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you. You might notice that you have the option for a 3rd lizard. Strawberries can be tricky. Lizard for pride! Lizards for pride! Thank you for the lizard redeems, everyone. Thank you. Strawberries can be tricky, it may be small, but it's your first time you've been successful with them. That's so awesome. Congrats on that. They are tricky. All I've ever heard about strawberries is that they're tricky. Is it getting going again? There is a maximum to how many can be done in a stream, and I don't think we've hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to hit the maximum soon, though. Thank you for all the lizard redeems. Ooh, a textbook tangent. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. This has been a good stream for music. Goodness. Okay. Textbook tangent. Bowie, do you have, I know you're working, but do you have a preference for the type of textbook, or just go for it? Thank you for the random bird call. Ooh, we got sandhill cranes this time. Finally something other than eagle. Which is good. Sandhill cranes are good. Yes, for textbook tangent, we have field guides, we have, Consider the Platypus, we have a Jane Goodall memoir, we have Sand County Almanac, things on invasive species, an animal encyclopedia, whatever feels good. Just go for it? Okay, that's what I will do. You have beef with sandhill cranes? Oh my goodness, Lily, I would love to hear about your beef with sandhill cranes. Music might have something like this, dance breaks from iCarly back then. Truly, it truly does. Okay, let's go with something maybe we haven't done before. Ooh, this one's kind of cool. It's called Nature from Your Back Door, and I haven't had a chance to read it yet. So here's the book. It was a gift to me by, I think, someone I worked in the lab with. From quite a... What's the copyright on this? Oh my god. No, maybe I picked this up from one of the recycle bins at Michigan State. Because this is from 1991. Which is the year I was born. Interesting. This is cool. Okay, so this delightful book answers the questions: why is my home being invaded by bats, and how can I make them find somewhere else to live? Why is the great horned owl one of the few predators to regularly dine on skunk? What are 3 reasons you have weasels around your house but never see them? What event in the middle of winter will bring possums out in full force? What common Michigan animal has been dubbed the most feared mammal on the North American continent? I would love to know the answer to that question. 2 more questions this book answers. Why would we be wise to shun the cute little mouse and welcome the big black snake? And why should you be very careful where you stack the firewood? That's all in this book. I'm so interested. Wait, is this one seriously that old? This looks really good for being from 1991. And this is by Glenn Dutterar, is who wrote this. This is very Michigan State University focused. That's where I did my undergrad. Okay, let's grab a random page from in here. Let me catch up on chat really quickly. Immortal Wombat. Where did I missed that. Thank you for the happy Pride Month and all the lizards. Thank you for the stream streak, Lo-Fi Lord. Thank you, I appreciate it. And I think I already said thank you so much for the 50 stream streak, Bowie. That's amazing. Don't diss the cranes, I love them. Cranes are great, it's true. Can't stay for long. Sophia and I are about to head to our final day of school that we work with. Fingers crossed that you have a fantastic final day of school. I hope it goes so well. Thank you so much for hanging out while you could. You saw the mega evolution of Heracross while Whoop was playing yesterday. He changed his type of beetle. Yeah, he changed to a Hercules beetle, I think. It looks really cool in the mega evolution. Humans, yes, true. You only have a little black snake that you are rehabbing? Oh, cute! Beef is there are a lot of reflective glass where you live in sandhill cranes without fail will come up to the windows and hurt their beaks. Oh. I would try to hurt them away, but they're endangered, so it's just an impassive, stupid, protected bird and helpless human. You could probably try calling the local wildlife office and seeing if they have permission to do something about those birds. No, this is just my natural hair, but thank you. I'm glad you like it. I washed it this morning, and it's deciding to behave, so thank you. I'm glad you like my hair this morning. Yeah, they are bad at staying alive. He was giggling at you as you pulled up your Critterpedia app. Oh, amazing! Oh, the Animal Crossing Critterpedia app? That's fantastic. I love that. You have similar beef with pandas. Valid. Truly. I mean, we all love a good hair day, right? And honestly, the hair looks better with the headband on right now. It had like a weird crease, so the headphones are helping the good hair day. Okay, random page from the textbook Tangent is a very cute picture of a baby possum, which I think is delightful. What about the baby possum? Let's see. Late one evening, as I was about to turn out the lights, I noticed a possum cleaning up seed under a bird feeder close to a large picture window. When it saw me at the windows, it struck a ferocious pose, with head up, mouth open, saliva dripping from all 50 of its sharp teeth, and one paw upraised. Thinking that here was one possum that wasn't going to play dead, I went about my business. When I came back a few minutes later, it was still in that ferocious pose. My previous experience with possums included some that played possum and a few that didn't, some that would bite if you tried to grab them, and some that remained motionless no matter what happened to them. But I had never before seen one playing possum standing up. Figuring that it was hungry, I took a piece of bread. It held its fierce pose as I walked up to it and impaled the bread on its lower canine teeth. It still didn't move. This is an intense possum interaction. It just stood there with that ferocious look on its face and a piece of bread hanging from its mouth. Finally, 17 minutes after it froze, it literally snapped out of its trance as if it had been hit by the jolt of electric current. Its head snapped around and the jaws snapped shut on the bread, biting a piece out. Both pieces of bread fell and the possum whirled away into the darkness. Besides demonstrating that the possum is not one of our most fearsome mammals, this tale seems to back up the claim by physiologists that the possum does not have any voluntary control over the state that it is in when it is playing possum. It is evidently locked in for a period of time until whatever physiological mechanism that sent it into that state releases it. That's okay. I have to read this book. That was fascinating. It's hard to imagine that this arrangement for faking death could have such much survival value if the possum can't end the act at will. It may only last moments or up to hours, or the game may become reality if, during that time the possum's immobilized, some possum predator happens along and discovers an easy meal waiting for it. So interesting. I love this final comment. The story of my backyard possum shows that animals just being themselves are often funnier than cartoonists can make them by turning them into little people. Just think, if that possum hadn't had a firm base of support from 3 legs and a tail, he might have tipped over when he went into his act. Dramatic, thought-provoking, amazing, and funny. Yes, humor too is part of the nature from your back door. This is delightful. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the textbook tangent, because I might have to bring this up and read this, because that was so good. This person was a specialist at Michigan State University. The Extension Wildlife Specialist. So university extension offices are usually ones that interact with public. You can often go to them for gardening advice or questions about trees, or there's a lot of different things that university extension offices do. What a great outreach book. I can't believe this book is that old. It really doesn't look like it's so beautifully laid out on the inside. It really doesn't look that old. That possum story was hilarious. 17 minutes. The possum stayed in its pose. Speaking of mammals in the Midwest, we went for a hike for Z's birthday on Saturday. Happy birthday, Z, by the way. And while we were there, we saw more signs of beaver. I can't believe how many beavers that Minneapolis has. It's exciting because it means that there's good habitat for them. They're kind of an indicator and a keystone species. But we saw so many signs of beavers. Hello, Lily. How are you doing? Hold on, I'm gonna get caught up on chat. You're afraid to take your bun out. It's humid. When I'm not streaming, the bun is up. Like, this hair is piled on top. This is an intense possum interact. Thank you for the quotes. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Gosh, you woke up to a baby possum right next to your face as a teenager, Deotter. Oh my goodness. Hello, by the way. How are you doing? That had to have been quite surprising. Long story short, you had a cat door, so the cats could go in and out whenever, which also lets other critters in, including Mama Possum. Oh no. I've woken up sleeping in like the living room at my mom's house, and the curtains were pulled back from like the French doors that they had. Or I guess it was a sliding glass door. Anyway, I looked towards the window and there was a possum face just right there staring at me, and it scared the heck out of me. Yeah, I mean, so I've definitely did a fair number of dumpster diving in like the paper recycle bins at like on the like where my office was in, or the lab that I worked out of was at Michigan State when I was working in labs there, because there was some good stuff. Do I have at least one other thing that I pulled out of the dumpsters there? I have a decent amount. I had one on wolves. I wonder where that wolf one went, because it was a thesis on on gray wolves, and it was like one of the original theses on gray wolves. Is it like in here? I have no idea where that could have gone. But I pulled a lot of interesting things out of those dumpsters, and I don't know if I kept all of them. This must have been one of them, because I can't imagine why else I would have a book from 1991 from Michigan State University on my shelf. I must have just picked that up from the recycle bin, because what happens is, like, you know, professors move offices, or they need to clear out some of their libraries because they're getting too extensive, or some things are not relevant anymore, and so they'll just toss the stuff that doesn't feel relevant anymore, and this was one of them. What a gem. And it's in great condition for being from 1991. Oh my goodness. I might just set that there and take that upstairs to read. I think that's what I might do. Thank you so much for the textbook tangent redeem. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else here that I pulled out of those, like, because they looked like dumpsters. Oh, I found it. I found the other one. Here it is. Wolf ecology and prey relationships on Isle Royal. And I don't know if this is Peterson's thesis. I don't quite know what this is. But it is like a really big study, or like, I mean, it feels just like a thesis. It could have been his dissertation. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'd have to. It also just kind of looks like a textbook on Isle Royal wolves, which is one of the coolest predator-prey interaction studies. But yeah, this book is one that I pulled out of that dumpster too. I have so many of them. Thank you for the other lizard redeems. And thank you for the birthday wishes for Z. Crafting for a concert this Friday. Oh my goodness, I hope you have so much fun at your concert. Doing well, just put out some oranges and grapefruit for some very chatty Orioles. Ooh, that sounds really fun. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. There's a lot of studies on Isle Royal wolves. Yeah, for sure. Not sure who's been studying more, Isle Royal or Yellowstone wolves. That's a great question. It must be pretty close, because there's just so many interesting questions to answer about both of those groups. I don't know if they ever made a decision on whether or not they were going to release new wolves on Isle Royal or not. I'm not sure if that ever got decided. I'd have to look into that, because I know there was questions on, like, the ethics of, do we allow wolves to go extinct on the island, and the moose population will then overpopulate, eat all of the plant life on the island, and then the moose will start having a lot of health issues too and start getting sick and die? Or is it more ethical to reintroduce wolves and keep this study going the way that it has been for decades now? When was this published? 1977. This was published in 1977. Thank you for the ice out redeem. Hello, Shiny Pidgey. How are you doing? Yeah, cool stuff. This is a little bit less easy reading. That Nature from Your Backyard book, I'm really excited to go through that one. I have no idea, like, if they even sell this book anymore. This might be one of those rarities. Super cool. I'm excited to read through that, because it's such great prose. Yeah, who's been studying more, Isle Royal or Yellowstone? Guess it depends on who has more funding. Which projects have more funding? I guess I would hazard to guess Yellowstone, only because there's so much more of them than there are wolves on Isle Royal. But the types of studies are probably pretty different, because Isle Royal, there's some pretty intense inbreeding that happened with the wolves, and it's caused morphological differences. Like, they have an extra vertebrae or something. They're super interesting. The Greater Yellowstone ecosystem is pretty large. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And there's just so many of them. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Surumi Ray. How are you doing? Good to see you. So I'm getting back to Pokopia today. That's the plan. I have not opened the game in a week. I think. So I have no idea what to do in the game, which is why it's a very vague getting back to our habitat restoration and not what kind of habitat restoration we're doing. So I have no idea right now. We'll have to just go in and take a look. You've been lurking. Hello, Fire Cat, because you had a cat on your lap. Oh, good reason to lurk. Good reason to lurk. Lurking is always a good thing. Hello, Ember. How are you? So good to see you. Yes, happy Pride Month, everyone. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's been a really good morning so far. It's been a really, really nice morning. You have things to do but cannot pick a task? We'll be in the same boat when I get into Pokopia, because I don't know what to do in Pokopia yet. I have to decide. So we have some projects started that we could jump back in on. I'll just have to take a look and see what we have. Yesterday you leveled up from 39 to level 40. Oh my goodness. Is this in like a game way or in like a we should be wishing you happy birthday way, Shiny Pidgey? Congratulations on your level up either way. That's exciting. Birthday way. Oh my goodness. Congratulations and happy birthday. Let me find the Pokeball celebration. There we go. Thank you. I'm glad you like my headphones. They're Logitech. They're a Logitech headphone. Happy birthday, happy birthday. That's so exciting. I hope that you have found fun ways to spend your birthday. Big congrats. You're very, very close to the age that is the answer to the life, the universe, and everything, which is an exciting age to be. But I am going to open, just like start working in this direction. What did I do? Thank you for the PokeBiology card redeem. We'll get this going. Oh, this is a good song. Oh, but we've listened to this a lot. Pause it in just a second. I have no idea what house we will be loading in from. Ah, Bleak Beach. Fantastic. I have only ever heard good things about the 40s Club. I've only ever heard good things. Speaking of lurking, enjoy your lurk and thank you for the lurk and work. We do have Absol over here. You gotta do what you gotta do, Ember. Whatever will help your brain. Because sometimes you just gotta let the brain do brain things, and then you can do the tasks. I know that's how it works for me. Okay, now I have to remember... Okay, the controls are coming back a little bit more easily for this game than they have for other games. I've been spending a lot of time in Scarlet and Violet since I picked it up last week, which has been really fun. Zia and I did the Primarina 7-star raid. We got it on the second try. We were prepared for getting it on the... Well, we weren't prepared, which is why we didn't get it on the first try. Z forgot to put the steel typing on his Lapras, and I forgot that I had to actually make like an attack to charge my Terra Orb. So we spent half of the raid just not doing anything useful for the first one. Second time we got it nice and easy, and then we did the raid one more time, not because we could get another Primarina, but to get the items from the 7-star raid. So it was fun to get back into Terra raids again. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, Absol's a cool Pokemon. I do really like Absol. Look at how little I have opened this. Oh no. Remember what I am doing. A grubby letter. Ooh, we'll take some seeds. Can always use more flower seeds. Shiny hunting Dewfeathers win, you know? You know, we could. I got some practice in last night. I don't know how often I'd want to do it. But we're gonna get back into ZA at some point. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week or something. So we can wrap up Legend ZA. You know, I have a living dex goal that I'm working towards. Maybe some days we do Pokopia. I'm still really vibing with Pokopia. Maybe we take a half day or maybe a whole day for one of the streams to do some shiny hunting or some other stuff. Living dex organizing. Shiny. Corny joke. Why can't football players wear glasses on the field? What is the answer to the joke? Absol's one of your best friend's favorite Pokemon, so you always notice it. It's a good Pokemon. It's one of Z's favorites too. Because it's a contact sport. Good joke, Shiny Pidgey. That was a good joke. I was unfortunately too busy to get good pun, good joke type redeems done. I will get those done. Those will get added. I'm behind on adding stuff. So I apologize for that. There's a lot of... Z and I have a lot of traveling coming up this month, so we're slowly preparing for a lot of that. Okay, just running around. We've done a lot of building in Bleak Beach recently. Let's take a look at our handiwork. Yeah, isn't this a cute little swamp? I have Clodsire living over here, as well as Gloom. Paldean Whoopers over here. I should grab the mud. We have the Dreepy line over here. I do still have to get Dragapult, but that'll happen eventually. Ariados up, or not Ariados, Spinarak up there. So yeah, this is a cute little, little wetland area that I built. Was that 2 weeks ago? I think. Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you like it. It's a cute little, filler build, I feel like. Eventually I'll get around to redoing all of this stuff. Okay, so we do have another, swamp-like area. Okay. Bleak Beach options. I have some options here. We have this hot spring. I really want to bring Golduck and Psyduck over, and I know they like the hot spring. So that's... We could do another, maybe not quite as liquidy marsh, so something more like a bog type situation. Bog into a floral, flowery field over here. And then I did want to build a little roof for Mosslax. So Mosslax Psyduck build is one option that we could do, this area here. Let's go look at this other area. Oh look, there's Lapras! Looks like Lapras is still absolutely loving the area that we made for them, which is exciting. Lapras is who I did the Primarina raid with. Are you happy? Yay! Lapras is super happy. A toy. Okay. Watching stuff toy. Oh, I still have to put a TV in here. I forgot about that. I did know about that. But yeah, we have a little... Lapras is running a little field project in this area, was kind of my headcanon. So we have this research tent for Lapras. We have eggs. A sea turtle nest is the idea I was going for here, is that this is a sea turtle nest that's being protected, and Execute lives in the sea turtle nest. And then we have this cute little research station type building situation. So we have a library over here, computers, paperwork, little kitchen, some sandwiches for everybody doing field work, already prepared. A couple of places for people to work on things. Grubby papers, because field work is not clean. Things get really dirty. So that's this situation. I still need to add electricity to it. But I do think it's really cute. So Lapras wants a toy. I will add a toy in a little bit. We have this bird area over here, and I wanted to do more bird stuff. It might be kind of fun to add more nest boxes. We have the frigate bird up here. Oh, who we haven't moved in yet. So there's still a decent amount of work to do on this area. So we could putter around over here. Wingle home. That's right, the storm petrel needs to go over here. We made the little puffin-like colony area. So there's some work to be done over there. So we could stay in Bleak Beach. Plenty to do in Bleak Beach. We could pop over to the other areas too. Oh, there's a... Let's see if I can make it to this feather in time. I don't know if I will. Name this island Lapras Reservation. Ooh, that's a good name. Lapras is running the reservation, so it does make sense. Oh my goodness, Lapras being involved in a conservation project, I just realized, like, how perfect that is. Of course Lapras would be involved in conservation research. That's so cute. It must have just subconsciously hit my brain when I was putting it together, and I didn't click until just now. So yes, there's the Bleak Beach idea. Let's go look at Withered Wastelands, because there's a grassland area. We could work on the snake habitat in Withered Wastelands. Swamps feel fun right now. I've been doing a lot of aquatic habitats, which is fine. I love a good aquatic habitat. How's the greenhouse? The greenhouse is still good. I do want to make a second one for moss locks. That could be something on the agenda for today. Could be something that we work on. Not your Sims and Paralives coded as seeing that feather and thinking, oh no, fire! The fire's okay in this game. We're good. We're good. We're safe. Back and going to do some parallel play. Oh my goodness, Ember, please keep us posted on what you're working on. I would love to know about your projects. Okay. I'm very behind on chat. 1 second. You actually meet your favorite Pokemon in this area too at the very beginning. Is it Meowth or is it Piplup? Is it Meowth or Piplup? Or am I completely off base? It could also be Torchic. Which one is your favorite? Do the houses actually function? Yes, they do actually function. Even being underwater, they do function. Is Dew playing Pokopia until Gen comes out? Maybe. Maybe I am. I'm gonna be that content creator that mostly plays one game and occasionally we do another. And I think that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cranberry bog, yes. You were thinking about putting berry trees in the water. Zelda, you should totally do a cranberry bog. That would look so cool. I would love that. At least have the Ditto looking at us while we're talking. Lapras Research Island. Perfect. Mossox as a greenhouse keeper would be cute. Yes, it would. It is Piplup. Yes, nice. Good favorite. Good favorite. Mossox greenhouse. Would be cute covered in moss. I should do a mossy little greenhouse for sure. I wonder what happened to Animal Crossing. It exists. It's still there. Pokopia is just more fun right now. Butthole Bay 2 is part of Massachusetts. Zelda, that's peak. That's good. That's good. Spinarak and Ariados could live in the cranberry bog. Do I like Pokopia or Animal Crossing better? I think right now, Pokopia is scratching an itch for me that I'm really, really enjoying. I think Animal Crossing was fantastic for me when it came out. And it's a great game. I think the game still holds its own. I had so much fun playing earlier this year and late last year. I do think I'm more of a Pokemon girly than I am an Animal Crossing girly. I think that's part of it. I also think when I have played Minecraft, I've really enjoyed Minecraft and I love watching Minecraft builds. I think Pokopia is just like a really good blend of Nintendo in farming life sim, but with Pokemon situation for me. They're very much a thing. And then the frogs. You know, you're alone in this, but you see very little crossover between Animal Crossing and Pokopia. Totally fair. In the future, do I have plans with the SSN? I think I will. Shiny Pidgey. What if, similar to how we've done the research island, what if the SSN is a research ship? What if we do the SSN as a research ship? And there's like computers and labs. Kind of like the Nautilus YouTube video. The SSN is a research vessel. That's feeling real good. I like that. You built a greenhouse inspired by my design. Oh, cool! Yes, please send a picture to Ruby Ray. I would love to see the greenhouse you made. The skyship I sent you was cool. Yeah, people have done some really cool stuff in Pokopia. Somebody did a skyship in Sparkling Skylands, and they used windmills as like propellers for the ship. It looked really cool. You restored your SSN and it took the most time out of anything else. Truly, yeah. It's a big build. It is a really, and there's so much that's broken that you have to fix on it. I feel like an SSN, like living on a research vessel, kind of feels fun. But like, we'll make it like fun, right? We'll make it cute. And then it comes from like the research island. Hello, Luxie. How are you doing on YouTube? Good to see you. Leave it broken and put the ghosts there. That's fun too. I do have spots for the ghosts. I think I've planned out all my ghost locations, but a broken SSN with all the ghosts. Shipwreck SSN. That is such a vibe. That's such a great idea. Oh, bricks. Bricks are good. Ooh, the SSN as a research vessel is very interesting to me. I do like that concept. So one of the other areas we could work on is this over here, turning this into like a grassland habitat for our snaky legless lizard Pokemon with Superior and all its Snivy and all of them. That's what I was thinking for this area, making it really grassy. Maybe shrubby too. Not quite the same as the savanna, little lower vegetation profile than the savanna area. I do like this as a picnic spot. I think that's cute. And then I've been wanting to do Blossom's Cafe under here. I want to turn this into Blossom's Cafe, but that's just hasn't happened yet. So I have some ideas. Man, the bleak beach has really been feeling really interesting to me. Let's just look at the other areas. These are going to be overwhelming to look at because there's so much work to do with them. Lazy lateral thinking is your brand. It's a great idea though. I'm gonna make your pallet town a ghost town vibe and put a bunch of the Pokemon you have nowhere for there. That's perfect. I love that, Firecat. Anything with a theme ends up looking really good. What if I turn the SSN into a restaurant? Ooh, restaurant is cute too. I like the research vessel idea though. That one's sticking. Move to the continuation. Let's just do a little tour of stuff. Continuation? Good pun. Good pun. Zelda, have you ever heard of the game Punderdome? There's a card game that's called Punderdome that I have always like struggled to get people to play with us. Because I love puns and apparently nobody else loves puns. Ooh, hey, that's a fossil. Oh, I have too much stuff on me. Nope. I want that to go back there. Okay. When am I coming to Cape Cod so we can play it? I'll make sure to bring it. I will make sure to bring it when I make it out that way. Received multiple copies of Punderdome as a gift. I'm so glad you know what I'm talking about, Ember. So we bought it as a hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're... Oh my goodness, I never did the PokeBiology card. I have a PokeBiology card to do. Okay, story, brain. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about with Punderdome. We bought it as a white elephant gift and we ended up with it because nobody else wanted it. Because apparently nobody else likes puns, but puns are great. But that's so funny that you've gotten most of them. Research vessel that studies fossils. We'll probably study sea creatures because I'm going based on like the Nautilus YouTube channel, the Nautilus research vessel. Feeling like that vibe. I would love to see the salt marshes. I would absolutely love to see those. Okay, we have a PokeBiology card redeem. Let me do that really quick before I forget. Puns on command with specific prompts it is stressful. No, that's fair. The couple of times I've tried to play it, we've had to do like house rules to try and make it a little bit easier. It is a bit of a challenging game. Okay, for our PokeBiology card, which we're almost through this deck. I went and checked. I can't find the marker card. I have a marker card in here. Oh yeah, here it is. This is what we have left of this PokeBiology card redeem compared to like how much is in here. We're well over halfway through it. This might even be less than a third of the deck. Thank you for the Crikey redeem. Okay, what are we getting? Blipbug! Blipbug is cute. Oh, it's even a shiny Blipbug. Or a holo card. Holographic card. Here's the Blipbug. Blipbug is inspired by the larvae for ladybird beetles, or sometimes called ladybugs. And even so it looks just like a ladybird beetle larva too, like just like it. The middle evolution, which I can't remember what it's called now, looks just like the pupa for a ladybug, and then of course Spore Beetle looks just like a ladybird beetle. So this one's really cool. Let me pull up just to show you how similar it looks, because it looks really similar. Let me find the larva. Here it is. Here's the larva for ladybird beetles. And here's the Pokemon card. I think it looks just like it. Come on, focus. You can see the little orange spot in the middle, the kind of spikies on it. It doesn't want to focus on this card. You can do it. There we go. But Blipbug, that's what Blipbug is inspired by. It's pretty spot on too. I'm gonna put this one in here now because that's one of the fancy ones. And the fancy ones get put in my little booklets so that they don't get damaged. I'm running out of space. That's exciting. I'm gonna have to invest in an actual Pokemon card binder. Okay, that's put away safely. Thank you for the PokeBiology card redeem. Such a cute one. One of those, like, I didn't expect it to be cute kind of situations. Blipbug is cute, yeah. You need food, but no energy to get up and make you some dinner. Oh no, Lexi! I hope that you have an easy dinner available to you that you can just grab and go with it. The easiest possible thing. I'm hoping that for you. Blipbug has the cute bow tie. It does have a cute little bow tie. Welcome, Pat Adams. How are you doing? So good to see you. Thank you so much for the stream. 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. Doppler, yes. Doppler is the middle evolution. It is a blend of the pupa and a Doppler radar. Yes, it is. It is both of those things. Good memory. I think we chatted about this before, didn't we, Shiny Pidgey? I'm pretty sure we did. Okay, so this area is a little overwhelming because there's just so much to do, and I don't have like a great vision for it. Like, this is just kind of farming, which is great. Like, farming is great. Agriculture is so necessary and so important. I just don't know what I want to do with it yet. A lot of people have turned this into, like, a kind of cute industrial looking city with townhomes and all of that everywhere. And I like that concept. I think it's a cute idea. Let's look at what we've already done in this area. There is another wetland. I want to turn this into a nice big, expand this into like a bigger wetland area. So that is on the docket for the Lotad family, you know? They deserve to have cute little lily pads. Ooh, an Igglybuff. And then we have the hot springs, which were mostly completed, but once again, I've gotten like 90% of the way there and have not completed it. You know, what if I just get... we probably won't work in this area today, I suspect. Whoop. But I can get this house ready to be built, and I can get some of the... We need iron ingots? I'm pretty sure I have those. I'm missing 2 stones. Of course I am. So I could get that house started. Let's see if I have iron ingots in here. I feel like I should. Otherwise, we can just make some. Have Magmar go to town on making some. We're in the puttering around stage of this. It means we probably won't finish any single project, but that's... we could get something started at least. I don't have any resources over here. Okay. That's one area. Oh yeah, because I wanted Arbok and Ekans to be over in this cute little swampy area too. We could find other homes for them. I don't know where else I would put them at the moment. We're just gonna go over the mountain rather than through. To get to the museum. Because I do still have to make a little railway for the museum. So the museum is absolutely something we could work on as well. There's lots that can be done here that I haven't worked on yet. I think it would be nice to do maybe the dinosaur I think the dinosaur fossils make sense back here. But have them be in more of a... like we put a vignette up behind them of the type of habitat they would have lived in, but keep them fossils instead of like the realized... or there's a word for it. What people imagine these dinosaurs would have looked like. So that's an option. Let's go to Sparkling Skylands. And just take a peek. There is so much ash, yeah. There is truly so much ash at the museum. Oh, you're working on the museum? That's really cool. And what is Orbeetle worked on? Orbeetle is the ladybird beetle. It's the ladybug. That's what Orbeetle is inspired by. Cute dapper larva. It is a cute little dapper larva. You turn this area into a spring hotel street? Oh my goodness, Rumi Ray, that's super cute. I love that idea. Do I have a massive storage system? I have a decent sized storage system. It's organized. And it's all in Withered Wastelands. And that's about all I've done with it. I've started digging out the museum. Need to figure out a better storage system than your prefab house. Like a storage cave area. The storage cave is super handy. It is really nice. The one benefit for the prefab houses is that the storage, it will pull from your storage without having it need to touch the working table or the crafting bench. But having a big storage cave is really handy. I just don't collect enough stuff to utilize it all. Okay, so... Oh, you're so cute, Sprigatito. So I do have this area that is very, very hodgepodge. Like, this is not... I have not worked on this much. It would be kind of nice to turn this into, like, a little neighborhood. I think that would be great. I just haven't had a ton of inspiration for this yet. This may be one of the last areas I work on just because I'm not totally sure what to do with it. I do want to make it like a suburban type area. Like that's what I'd love to do with this. Oh, did you want to talk to me, Froggy dear? What's up, dude? I'm glad that you like it. What's up, Kulava? Sure, let's do a quiz. Let me... That's true, that's why you put it there, but you're running out of room for your extra boxes. That's fair, that's fair. You started digging out the museum. Oh, okay. Big storage cave is really useful. How do you give yourself a home? Apparently you're considered homeless. Oh! Do you not know where your flag is? You can make a new flag, Luxie. You can make a new flag at the storage bench. You should have the recipe for it. It needs, I think a stick and twine, I think is what you need to make it, and maybe a berry, I think is the recipe for it. And then you can make a new flag, and I'll show you where to put it in just a second. Let's do this quiz first, and then I will show you where to put the flag. Okay, between Quilava and Cyndaquil. I think we know the answer to this question. I'm gonna do the poll anyway because it's fun. Is it Quilava or is Cyndaquil taller? Quilava, of course, being the evolution of Cyndaquil. I see that cheeky Cyndaquil vote. Oh, you're voting for Cyndaquil, that's funny. Is that how this is going to go? Is Cyndaquil getting the vote? Yeah, everyone's voting for Cyndaquil now. That's so funny. You put your flag in front of a fancy log house you found. Oh, okay. You put it on the house. I'll show you. I'll show you in just a second. Once this poll is done. Is Cyndaquil staying in the lead? Yes, it is. Okay. We won't get the present, but that's okay. Wait. Cyndaquil actually is taller. Oh, because Quilava's like low and long? That's so funny. That's really funny. I was not expecting that. You were wondering that? Oh, that's funny, Deotter. That's funny. Quilava is dachshund shaped. It's true. Long and low. And I guess it's Typhlosion that actually stands up. I don't know that Quilava actually stands up. So Cyndaquil also occasionally goes on two legs. So that, you know, it's fair. I was not expecting that. That was really funny. We did get the gift. Harry, I'm like, no, that's that. Nope, we're good. I did not mean to land on Proki. So here is where you put the flag if you want something to be designated as your house. You put it on top of a house. And it will kind of show you where it's allowed to be and where it's not allowed to be. But it has to be like somewhere on top of the house. The Bulbapedia entry for Quilava has it standing up. Oh, interesting. I wonder if the Pokemon devs are messing with us. If they're being silly about it. And if they wanted it to be silly like that. Because I could see that. I could see them being like, nah, we're gonna throw them a loop. Throw them for a loop, I think is how that saying actually goes. Get a vine rope. Okay, so I don't have a ton of inspiration for this area. I kind of want to turn this floating island into like a cute suburban park area. I think the plan was to have a couple of frog Pokemon over here in some of the ponds. I think some bird Pokemon make sense over here. I don't know which ones, though. I'm very uninspired for this. I'll eventually get an idea. I just don't have one at the moment. Then of course we have our big building, which is basically done. And it might be fun to put some things around the building that make it more sustainable. Like adding more trees for shade. Maybe doing lighter colored roadways so that sunlight is reflective rather than soaked in. I know that's something that cities will do. They'll paint roads white instead of having them stay the dark tar. And then they hold less heat. So I could figure out something for this area. And then of course like neighborhood over here. Otherwise I just am not sure. I think Bleak Beach is where I'm feeling the most inspiration right now, so maybe we head back to Bleak Beach. And we work on that. Eventually, I do want to work on like a tundra type area for our ice type Pokemon and a desert area for desert, more like dry area desert Pokemon. But I don't think I've reached a willingness to do that quite yet. So it'll get there. I think I struggle with like all the terrain changes on this and like that's gotta go. I feel bad having that go though because Tankmaster put so much effort into building that. I want to turn it into something. The inspiration will strike. The inspiration isn't there yet, but it will strike. So we'll go back to Bleak Beach. Oh, goodness. We did a research laboratory area recently, so maybe we pop back to like... Maybe we do the Mosslax and wetland area in front of Mosslax. Maybe that's what we do. We have little pools of water. Yeah. I think that's where my brain's going with that. Rip that tower on yours. Oh, you're good. The area is hard, truly. Even according to Pokemon itself, Quilava is over a foot taller. That's so funny that they did that. You got this, Luxie. Sending you strength. You can do it. Dinner is important. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what we do. Talking about Ice type Pokemon House? What's up? I will eventually get to that. Just haven't done it yet. One of these days it'll happen. Okay, let's head over to that area. Ooh, yes, please post it. Please post it. Oh, I hear more sparkling water. I can't walk away from sparkling water. It's too enticing. I can't find it though, so I might have to. Oh, no more sparkling water. We're good. We're good. I can do this. I can walk away. So we're going over to Mosslax's area. I think this is the area that I have most of vision for. So that'll make it a little bit easier to just kind of get going with it. Oh, I do have to find a spot for Grimer, though. Grimer needs a different place to live besides over here. So I gotta move Grimer. I don't know why it didn't allow that. Ramen does sound very good. Do it. Have the ramen. It sounds delicious. Sent it in Pokopia chat. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh my goodness. It's like an ice castle. Yeah, that's beautifully done. And this is in Pokopia? What do they use for everything? Wow. That's a stunning ice castle. How cool. People are already doing the most amazing builds in this game. Okay, first things first. Deciding where things go. I think I like this little hot spring here. It doesn't make a ton of sense over here though. Maybe we do... Alright, let me look at the different speed. Hold on. Let's get back to a cuter view. Let me open up my OneNote. Nope, that's not the one. Here it is. So, Pokemon we still need to get homes for. Psyduck, Golduck, and Swalot. So I have some Pokemon that don't really have homes yet. So Psyduck, Golduck, and Swalot are all ones that need homes. In like a marsh type area, another swamp. Where apparently wetlands are my thing right now, and I'm just very into wetland decorating. We'll break out of wetlands eventually. We have kind of a suburban area for Pichu, Toxel, Dedenne, and Pikachu. So Rura and Palmy... Well, the Palmy line has a house already. Meowth I have plans for. So Farfetch'd is one. Farfetch'd is another duck. What if it's just like a duck pond? And I could put Farfetch'd, Psyduck, and Golduck all in like this duck pond. Swalot doesn't make a ton of sense over there, however. So Swalot might need to go with Clodsires in Clodsire's Marsh, I feel like. Let's rename this to like Duck Pond? Maybe we'll put this here. What else could go in the duck pond? The Marrow line, the Azumarill line might be kind of fun in like a duck pond type situation. What else was it? Farfetch'd. I was gonna put Farfetch'd up here. Let me put this on the screen so you all can see what I'm doing. So let me move Farfetch'd up to this duck pond situation. Do we have a food channel in the Discord? No, show and tell would be a good place for food. You could do show and tell for that. Oh, it's based on the freezing chambers. That's amazing. Gonna chop some potatoes. Enjoy your potato chopping. So many critters live in wetlands. It's true. Squirtle line in the duck pond. I have a home for Squirtle already. They're in a riparian zone river area. I have turtles. Oh my goodness. I have turtles. I have the turtle line in like a river habitat. more so than like the pond. I don't think we have, besides Torkoal. Lurk for food. Enjoy your food. Slowpokes might be interesting, because they're kind of salamander inspired. I had considered... I mean, I can move stuff around. They don't have to live... Oh, no, I did have like one rule for myself where if a Pokemon was important for the story of the game, I wanted to keep them in that area. So Slowpoke line might have to stay in Withered Wastelands, and they'll go on the beach near where I did the intertidal zone, or the tide pools. I think Slowpoke line will stay over there. Slowpoke's a good idea. Magikarp does have a place, also in the river. Magikarp does have a place. Let's see. Who doesn't have a place yet? I mean, the Azumarill line doesn't have a place. Tatsugiri, the Tatsugiris are going to be going in a coral reef. That I feel pretty confident about. Let's see, we also have like these beachy dune type things. So Torchic and Combuskin and Blaziken all need to go in some sort of dune beachy habitat. But I don't think that's going to be this area. I mean, it could just be ducks. Like, it could just be this is habitat for ducks. And that's what we go with. The Grubbin line, I don't have a place for the Grubbin line. Grubbin and that whole line still needs a home. Executor still needs a home. That one has a home. Pokemon that are in their final homes. Cramorant is also in the home. They have a home, but they haven't been put there yet. I believe Wingull is also in their final home. Maybe I should do like a cross out instead of in italics, but I don't feel like figuring that out at the moment. Zorua and Zoroark both need homes. Again, the Pikachu line, Absol, Makuhita, all of those need homes. Happiny, Electabuzz, Igglybuff, they all need homes. Cramorant is on the Seabird Cliff. Yeah, Cramorant's going there. I mean, let's look at some of the other... And I haven't brought everyone in yet. Like, we still need to bring everyone into the game. Oh, Swallout was supposed to go in Rocky Ridges. So I don't have to worry about Swallout here. Where did I move them to? Yeah, Swallout doesn't actually have to go here. We don't have to worry about that. Swallout's in Rocky Ridges, and I think that's a good spot for them. Let's see. The cricket Pokemon might be kind of cute by a duck pond. I do kind of have them in like my wetland area. Thank you so much for the subscription, Jamchi. Hello, hello. Happy Pride to you. Oh my goodness, 6 months. Thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. I appreciate you so much. Happy Pride, and everyone, happy Pride. I'm planning... I am traveling a lot this month, so I wish I could have done more for Pride, but I am at the very least going to wear like a rainbow, different part of the rainbow every weekend stream, or every stream, a new part of the rainbow every stream. If I come up with any other fun Pride ideas, and maybe we can look for, if we reach our sub goal again this month with the 30 subs, maybe I can look into an organization that supports LGBTQ youth getting outside and like being involved in wildlife careers. That could be something that we do too. I'll come up with some other ideas. Okay, I'm thinking, so Kricketot and Kricketune might be interesting over here. Like, crickets near a duck pond. I wish we had more fish. Like, we only have the one fish, really. Wabbit, so that's squirrel. We also have, like... I think Weepinbell was supposed to go into Withered Wastelands. Maybe not. We have some that really just don't have homes. Or areas that I'm putting them in yet. Mawile, Machop, Munchlax. Going through which biomes to make for which Pokemon. So we had the idea of doing a duck pond for this area. So I want to make this another... Apparently wetlands is where my brain is at right now, and I'm really vibing with the concepts of wetlands. So I'm thinking another wetland habitat for putting... Oh, hello, Haunter. For putting Golduck and Psyduck, and I think Farfetch'd as well, into. And then this area here... Well, oh, Chinchino is also over here. Turning this into like a cute greenhouse area for Snorlax and making this just, you know, a little bit cuter for Mosslax. So just trying to figure out what Pokemon to put over here besides those three, and like it could just be those three. Like if every other Pokemon has a home, this could truly just be a duck pond for the duck Pokemon. And that's okay. That's all it has to be. Thank you for the 5-stream streak too. Thank you, thank you. So that's what I got at the moment. And I've been going through my OneNote list and like who else could go over here. The Azumarill line feels like it could. It might be a bit of a stretch. These ones all have homes. We don't have regular... Oops. Oh! That's how I do it. Well, now I know how to do Crossout. We don't have regular Wooper and Quagsire in this game, right? I don't think we do. So Psyduck, Golduck, Farfetch'd. I think that might just be the vibe. Thank you for the untrimp yourself. Let's start with those three, and if we get a burst of inspiration, if something hits, we can always add it. Executor and Grubbin are ones that don't have homes yet within... I know it shows them in the coastal nesting habitat, but that doesn't have to be where they go. I guess we'll put them up here as like currently unhoused. Currently don't have an area for them. Oh, that's what this area was for. Well, we'll just move them all up to the top. Or these were all supposed to be suburban. Sorry, everyone. Allergy season. My nose is really getting me. Just itchy. Happiny, Audino, Electabuzz, Igglybuff. All of them also need homes, but I don't really know where I want them either. We keep it simple. We keep it simple with a cute little duck pond that's outside of this greenhouse for Snorlax. One second. I'm gonna go off cam for just a second. Okay, I'm back. Had to do a not so ladylike good nose itch situation. Feel that seasonal allergies? Yeah, they're hitting right now. It is what it is. Got some quality smooches on the cats too. Welcome back. I'm glad you got some good smooches. So, I think we just start with that. And then if anything hits, Cricketot's feeling like a maybe. The Grubbin line is feeling like a maybe. I could see... Yeah, because, like, bugs near a duck pond, I think, kind of makes sense. If we get other ideas, we can bring those ideas in. So one of the first things I want to do is move our trash Pokemon over here. Our Grimer. Grimer needs a new spot. I don't know where Grimer's gonna go, but Grimer's gonna go somewhere. I just have no place for these poor pollution Pokemon. Maybe I need to, like, reset my brain on them a little bit so that I'm not just moving them around and never finding homes for them. I just don't get much inspiration from them. Maybe if I thought of, like, a way that they fit into the ecosystem, that would help. I'll noodle on it. You're working on making a marshy area for Mark, Grimer, Wooper, and such? We could put Muck in the duck pond then. You're thinking of them as mud though and not polluting? I could put them over with my Wooper area. Because I do have like mud. Thinking of them as mud is a good idea. That's a good reframe. Because I have this tall grass over here, which I think marshy tall grass was their habitat anyway. And that's a free habitat, so I could move them back over there. We'll just do that. Thank you for the idea. I appreciate it. It's a good reframe. Alright, follow me. Back this way. Want to move in here. I'm assuming it's... Yes. Alright. Grimer is home. Okay, so for the duck pond habitat, we have like a hot spring up here that I think still feels right. The other place I could do is I could expand into the mountain a little bit and have a hot spring for Mosslax, because maybe Mosslax would like to have a hot spring that's, you know, a little bit easier for them to access. How far into this mountain can I go? So there's a system here. So I can't go super far back. But I have a little bit of space. So it could be like a hot spring inside of the greenhouse? I don't know, is this feeling weird? The hot spring could also stay outside. It feels a little out of place though. It feels like maybe the hot spring should be inside. And then we have like a little upper duck pond and then a larger one. I think that sounds better. And then what is this house for? It needs a purpose. What would this house be for? This could be Smeargooger's house. Ooh. That's who shows up on the stage. We're still looking for Electivire. That's what this one's name, right? Yeah, this is Electivire. I have no idea where to put all these electric types. Any more Tatsugiris show up? We had one Tatsugiri show up. We're still waiting for the third Tatsugiri, and then we can build their coral reef area. The beach needs something too. Okay, we're not focusing on the beach today. I'm focusing on a little duck pond. Maybe the duck pond also, there's like another one over here. But then where do the ducks live? Yeah, I think a little pond across from this open area is a cute idea. The ducks also don't have to live in houses. They can live in habitats. I'm doing a big think. I feel like having... But I could also make them little habitats too. Like, it doesn't hurt to do so. Oh wait, this definitely is all becoming water. Do I have room in my pockets? I have some room in my pockets. Oh my goodness. I'm going to need some boxes. No, definitely did not want to do that. It will probably get punched for the duck pond anyway. Move all of this out of the way. And I definitely want it to be like a floral type situation. Nope. I picked it up and didn't break it. Sweet. Any more shoots? Shoots over here are probably safe. It's the shoots over here that I need to get. Okay. And then... Does the pond go into the little river? No, I don't think the pond goes into the little river. I think it's a separate situation. Okay, I think I just need to start breaking this pond open. It needs to just start existing so that I can noodle a little bit more. Does the pond... Yeah, I think the pond goes all the way to this, like, retaining wall. I think the pond goes to this wall, for sure. Nope, not what I wanted. Might be faster to go with Graveler. Don't know how you managed to work nap, but you did? Nice. Excellent work nap. How are you doing? I think Graveler's too much for this right now. How are you doing, Hannah? Hopefully it was a good work nap. The other thing is having this path be a little bit less all over the place might be kind of nice. But having a meandering path, I think, sounds like a cute garden situation. It was, but of course waking up every 10 to 15 minutes to check if there was work. Okay, that's good. Maybe not as restful as you might have liked, but something is better than nothing, right? Okay, we have We have a little duck pond. Or at least the outlines of a duck pond. Do I have beach dirt? Beach sand. Seashell soil. Okay. That's what I want. Did not want to break that much. But it's fine. Still did not want to break that much. Let's just start filling this in. Maybe we go to Magnemite mode. Do I still have food? Oh my goodness, look at how much nonsense I have in my inventory. This is too much. Welcome back, Vincent! Hopefully everything's going well. Okay, where did my dirt go? A little cuter. We'll grab that grass in a minute. I feel like a little bit of water over here would be cute too, but let's start with this one. And then the kind of water, because there's different kinds of waters, right? There's the hot spring water, there's muddy water. What are the different kinds of waters? Let me just check the different kinds of waters. Everything's going well, Sophia, and you just got home from your last day of work. Oh my goodness, that was a short day of work. I hope it was a good day. Need Pokopia. Let's see, we have water, ocean water, muddy water, hot spring water, and lava. I think we just go with water for this. I'm assuming that's what that other water is. Unless this is ocean water. Did they do ocean water over here? Where does it... Did they like obfuscate the color? They did a little. Well, is it? Does it tell me what kind of water it is when I... I don't think it tells me what kind of water it is. Oh, did I drink it by accident? I could add some depth to this as well. Maybe... Nope, 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 nope. Undo the transformation, yes. Yeah, we make this a little bit deeper in spots, I think. Because it is fun to have things have depth and layering. Yeah. Something like that. That's a little too matchy-matchy. I was thinking this could be like a little boardwalk kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe we just gussy it up with grasses. Okay, first things first. Getting water in the bottom portion because then I can layer the water lilies so that they're not all on top. Do I have water lilies on me? I do! Oh, those are flowering duckweed. This one I want to be the not flowering duckweed because it is under the water. Oh, and of course that one flowered. We can have some flowering duckweed under the water, I suppose. Oh, I'm so glad it was a good last day. Hopefully it is a happy summer vacation for you both. And then, do we want to do the green grass underneath? Probably. Yeah, green grass is really cute. So I do have to go to Withered Wastelands and get more green grass. I could put like a large... What if I buried a large palm tree under the water? That might look kind of cool. I haven't done that yet. That'll look cool when once it's all filled in. Maybe another one here. Oh no! Shoot! I have to go get that again. And then we put the tree. These palm trees as aquatic plants is one of my new favorite things right now. Hopefully that doesn't cause issues. That looks like it could cause me issues. Now it shouldn't cause me issues because the water sometimes escapes. That's the issue that I was trying to correct for. Why aren't you going there? Oh, what's happening? Oh, oh no, oh no. That's a problem. So why won't that tree go there? Oh, there it goes. I wasn't putting it down correctly. That was the issue. Fixed it. We're good. We're all good. Nope. There. I need to get some more grass from Withered Wastelands, I think, so I can keep cluttering up the bottom of this. Hello, Literacy Rising. How are you doing? And thank you for the pronoun check, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Happy Pride, everyone. How are you doing? So good to see you. We're making a duck pond today. It is slowly but surely coming together. You're doing well? Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. I think I also want to add... Because the seashore grass looks so cute under the water, but I think I want to keep it to under the ocean as like a ocean algae Whereas here, I think I want to keep it to moss blocks. Just for the color. To keep the colors a little bit separate. Because that'll help things look like different habitats. Like if I use different blocks, even though they're kind of doing the same thing, I think that will help differentiate things a little bit. Yeah. And then we keep putting more and more things on. I wonder if it will let me... I don't think it lets me do some of these things underwater. Let me see what else we have to clutter this up with. We definitely want to put cute flowers around the area. Absolutely. She, they, he, him. Excellent. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'm doing really well today. It's been a great day so far. This is a fun project to get started. Get back into Pokopia after almost a full week off of Pokopia. I haven't played since last week, Tuesday. So this is fun to get back into it. Just a cute little project. Let me see what I can get rid of. Why do I have a gaming bed? Oh, the wall monitor was supposed to be for Lapras. I'm gonna at least put that over there because Lapras wanted a TV. I don't actually know where Lapras's TV is going. Because there's not a ton of space. I suppose I would have to move the camera, but I could put the TV here because it's got to be close enough for it to be part of Lapras's habitat. Oh my goodness. Absolutely not. We are not doing this. Where did that tent piece go? This way I can at least pick up what I intend to pick up. Can I put the monitor? It will let me put the monitor there. Oh, are you happy, Lapras? I should put something cute. Oh, I wish I had like a good habitat type thing to put on it. Oh, I need electricity. Okay, I'll add electricity when I have a moment. Ooh, shiny thing. Thank you! Yeah, this tent was really fun to make. It took me a minute to figure out what I wanted to do with the tent, but once I had that figured out, making it a cute little research tent, it is really fun. It's Lapras's little research area, and there's like a little sea turtle nest site, little outdoor lab workspace area. Once I get electricity back on this island, things will light up a little bit and be kind of cute, but for now, this is what we have. It does the trick. Okay, we're putting all of this in here at least, just to free up some room. Ooh, a stump underneath the water would be really cute for the duck pond. And driftwood, of course. Have to have driftwood in the pond. I don't really need the table setting stuff. We do have to go to Withered Wastelands anyway. So I might take some of this stuff to Withered Wastelands. Ooh, we have a sandhouse kit. We could give all the ducks a sandhouse. I don't know. I don't know if I want all the ducks to have a sandhouse. I don't know yet. I gotta decide. There's too many decisions to make. We can put that in there. I think all of this stuff I had brought over for this area. There, now I have a little bit more space. So let's go back to Withered Wastelands because I need to get some stuff for the duck pond. And then we'll get back to it. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. It was really fun to make. I'm enjoying doing the like a little bit natural area, a little bit sciencey area. I've been having fun with that kind of design inspiration. Need a good grassy patch of land. This should be fine. So I can get some more underwater plant life. I know we have Suicune in there. Suicune will eventually be going to an ice area. I haven't built the ice area yet. So Suicune still doesn't have a home. Besides just living in my house. And that's just where they're staying until I can figure out how I want to make the ice area. I haven't figured that out yet. What else do I have in here that could go under the water? Green shoots might be fun. Put a couple of green shoots in the water. Those are dry green shoots. I think that's regular tall grass. So all of that can go in the water. A mossy boulder makes sense. Some stone debris. We have tree stumps already. I don't think we need more tree stumps. And then I think I have a lot of decoration already for this area. I don't know how much more of this stuff I'm really going to need. At least until we get to Mosslack's area. I do need to get more stuff for them to play with. Oh my goodness, I'm starting to clear through all of my toys. Horsey fountain, I think, makes sense. A sprinkler? Maybe we'll start with that. Or actually, we have... What button do I want? This button. We have information about Pokemon that I could go through. We can see what kind of toys they like. We know that they like the hot spring shower. Lots of water, ocean vibes, strange stuff. What's put under strange stuff? Complicated stuff, healing, and dry flavors. Okay, maybe Golduck will be less cryptic. Oh, strange stuff, complicated stuff, sharp stuff. Let's see what else could be. The bath time stuff I feel like makes sense. Knitting, healing, I mean the toy blocks. Oh my goodness, I have 0 lumber over here. The berry wall decoration, vine wall decoration for sure. I have lots of that. Wreath. Maybe we go with what we have for now. And then I'll add things as Psyduck wants them, and Golduck wants them, and I'll figure out how to make it work. The berry basket would be cute. Yeah, we'll just go with what we have for now. But, oh, Pokopia decks, yeah. Oh, you discovered a website that lists everyone's favorite items in the game. Pokopia decks. Thank you, Lunacy Rising. Thank you. Let me see. Let me see if Sarah B has it. Strange stuff. Okay, so strange stuff is... Sarah B also has this list. Armor fragment is considered strange. Polygonal shelf. Wall mirror is strange? Why not? The cute dresser. Wiggly mirror. Oh my goodness, the Ditto mirror is so cute. Wiggly mirror might be really cute for the area. Oh my goodness, the Azumarill bathtub. That's cute. Humidifier, I think, would make sense inside of Moslax's area. Microscope. Okay. I should do some of this other stuff, like the Wobbuffet Wobbler. The cast form charm, I could do something like that. All of this is considered strange stuff, huh? I wonder if things fall into different categories. Okay, I have a sprinkler, so the sprinkler makes sense. Town map, all of the fossils are considered strange stuff. The digital camera. Okay. Let's... Is there anything I can put away? I think that's a big question. Is there anything that I don't have to have in my pockets right now? I know there's a gaming bed in here that I definitely don't need. I think we keep the straw bed because we make some, like, duck nests. I think we make some little ducky nests. I think we do that. I think I do that. I think that sounds fun. Some of this is for that other area. Okay. It is a little bit faster to go this way. Oh, I should do bean seeds. Do I have any extra bean seeds? I don't know why bean seeds feel right by the duck pond, but bean seeds feel right by the duck pond. nice if that could have been extra bean seeds, but let's see if I have any. I don't really want to have to print any. Oh, I have 12. Yeah, we're good. Potato? No. No, we don't do the potato this time. Not this time. Oh, too hungry. That's funny, I tried to go fast and I got too hungry. Yeah, I find Cerebee's website easier to, like, use a search engine to navigate around, but let me show you the Cerebee one. I've been following the person who runs the website on Threads recently, and just a really cool guy. Does so much work. Spent just hundreds and hundreds of hours with other people compiling all the Pokopia stuff. Of course, yeah. Testing something. Seeing if I can fix my chat. Okay. I find it faster to fly with Dragonite this way than it is to teleport to this area and then go back. I find Dragonite's just a little bit faster. I love having the grass peeking out. Okay, I can't use all of the grass up over here. I do have to add some over here. That wasn't where I originally wanted it, but that's where it ended up. That's fine. Okay, that's all of the grass. And then I had these green shoots. In nice visible areas. And then I had dried grass and dried shoots, and I'll just hydrate those. Oh, the footprints in the moss still get me. It's so cute. I think there. And then the dried shoots. Here. There. And then let's just give them all a little water. They're going to get wet anyway. No need to keep them all brown. And then what else did I grab? I grabbed a mossy boulder. Which feels right putting it here. And then I had stone debris. Which I feel like looks nice there. And then where are my logs? Because I have to, like, I can't do one of these builds without putting driftwood in it. The driftwood is necessary. Because I love how it peeks out of the water. This is one of my favorite details to add. Ooh, do I like it? Slightly underneath the palm frond? I kind of like it slightly underneath the palm frond. Okay, 3 driftwood is probably enough driftwood. Welcome back with food. Oh no, is Twitch Mobile being difficult? I'm sorry, Twitch Mobile is giving you trouble. Such a frustrating thing to have to work with. And then we're stuck with it. Okay, the next thing I want are these vines, because I love these vines. This is going to be a little bit similar to the pond that I have in Withered Wasteland, I think. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. More vines. So if it looks a little similar to the Withered Wastelands pond, yes. It should look similar. That is part of the design. Oh, yeah. Twitch Mobile. Okay, I have to know, with Twitch Mobile for you all, is it you're watching the full stream on Twitch, and so you have, like, chat and the video going at the same time? When I'm using Twitch Mobile, I usually only have it in chat mode, and the issue I tend to have with it is if I like swipe away to do anything else on my phone and I try to come back to Twitch, the chat just like doesn't update, and I have to completely end and restart whatever stream I'm watching to get it to come back. Which, like, in the scheme of problems to have with Twitch Mobile, it's not the worst. I am Dewfeathers. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Anime Angel? Good to see you. I am Dewfeathers. Just making a pond in Pokopia right now. Oh no! I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to break it. Oops. Yes, I definitely hang out in Zelda's stream. Welcome in. Let me pick up this vine. There we go. Let's see what I can clutter with it. No. This one gets pretty picky. What I can put it on. Nope. That one I can put it on. Okay, so there's not a lot I can put vines on. That's okay. Probably because I've cluttered it up too much already. But that just means that I have more space to put other types of vines. And that's fine. You're just randomly makes the entire stream unable to interact with. Oh, that's so frustrating. Typing, pausing emotes, you have to fully restart Twitch. Okay, so that's similar to the issue that I have with it too, where it makes me restart Twitch to do anything with the chat. I just don't have the full stream going. Twitch needs to get their shit together with it. So many people use these apps. Oh, I barely have room to put these vines anywhere. Oh no! It got rid of the little shoots. I like those more. Sad. Ah, I'm sad. I got rid of my little shoots. I didn't know they would disappear. And then the wall-mounted flowers. No, that'll make the little shoots disappear. Oh, I need to make more of those. I don't have enough of those. Okay, then I guess we do... What else do I have? Ooh, the tree stumps. The lepa stumps. The lepa stumps are cute. What else can we clutter? I feel like glowing mushrooms would be cute too, but I almost want them on top of like the water, like above and not under the water. These wreaths just add just a touch of texture. Just a little bit of like green peeking above the water. I find. Did it not go there? I guess it can only go there. And then, of course, the vine decorations, wherever I have space for those. I don't trust it next to... Oh, I hit a goal thing. Go there? Nope. Okay. I think we're sufficiently cluttered here. Oh, I'm tempted to do... Can you go? No. I was hoping it would go on top of the tree. But they don't go on top of objects like that. Okay, back to get some water. Does this feel sufficiently? I think it feels sufficiently cluttered. Oh, moss! I could be adding moss. Of course, I knew I was missing something. Let's get some moss to add to this. I knew I was missing something I could be cluttering with. You won't put the Twitch app on your tablet? Valid, because when you did, if you tried to open the web version, it would take you to the app. Oh, it's so annoying. Twitch. We can all recognize it is an imperfect service. I do have YouTube, like... You don't get the interactions like you do with Twitch, but YouTube is always... I'm always live on YouTube. And, if you're like a known Twitch user and I recognize your name and you message a couple times to get my attention on YouTube, I do have a separate chat over here. But YouTube tends to like get buried in Twitch chat. So, you know, if we train me to check for YouTube chat more, like that is an option for viewing as well. It doesn't have the redeems, it doesn't have that, but it's something, which is better than nothing, right? clutter the heck out of this. That's pretty cluttered. I might not be able to add any more there. I think this is probably sufficiently cluttered. Yeah. Let's grab some more water and start filling it in. And then we start working on the area around it and building that up a little bit. I've kind of have this inspiration from a nature conservancy, botanical garden type area that I like to go to. So it's a little bit inspired by this, by that. Oh, what's happening? It does not like filling in very well, does it? Okay, how is our water level? It's so interesting, the physics that are happening. Pokopia water physics is absolutely a thing. There we go. That part's all filled in. Oh, the palm trees underwater is really cute. Pokopia water physics are being so silly! I was not expecting it to be this much of a pain. I knew it was going to be a bit of a pain. Oh my goodness! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Hi, Wig Wig! How's it going? How's it going? Oh, YouTube is still full of ads? Okay, that's frustrating. Hello everyone, thank you so much for the gift sub. That was really kind. Thank you, thank you. And my widget isn't working. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix my widget because it's not working the way it should. It should be going up one every time. Oh well, I'll fix that later. Thank you so much for the gift sub. How are you doing, Wig Wig? Okay, I think we're filled in. I don't think I have any random areas that didn't quite make it. I think everything's flowing the way it should. Yes, I think we're good. Sadly, with the viewing platforms, it really seems to be pick your poison. Truly. Yeah, it's true. Going well, just doing another late day at work, but enjoying stream. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're finding ways to keep yourself entertained. So that's how you had water? Yes, yes. Follow all of, like, do everything that Piplup wants you to do. But you can suck up water eventually and put it where you want it. You have water where you want it. So now we're going to start adding in some grass around the pond. And probably some shrubs too. We'll probably do shrubs. I don't know, it felt right to have grass there. I don't know why. Sometimes it just feels right. Now for this pathway... I feel like another little pond over here would kind of be cute so that it's like a little watery area. But I'm also tempted to do like different kinds of water. Where's the training waterfall? How did I do that? Is there accidentally a waterfall happening somewhere under the water? I can kind of hear something. I think it's good enough. It's not something that's annoying me, at least, so it should be fine. We have healthy hedges. And then I want beans. I want to put some like bean plants around. Oh yeah, I think this does need to get moved. Because that is absolutely part of the path. Where do those bean plants get to? They're not going to be full grown for a while, so we're just gonna have to kind of deal with baby bean plants for a bit. But I want them tucked. Not super in view. Oh, I need to till the soil first. Oh, your cat hit the keyboard. Thank you. Thank you for... Thank you to your kitty for contributing to the conversation, is what my brain was trying to say. My cat does this all the time. Particularly in Zelda stream, it hasn't hit enter yet, but my cat put about 500 question marks. Like, the full amount that Twitch allows you to input. I'm sure it would have been blocked by automod. But, yeah. Kayana sits on one key and presses it down and just fills the whole chat box with it. So I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Absolutely no shame in that. You're good. You're good. As long as we know it's the kitty cat, we're all good. Can't be too mad at them. They're too cute for that, right? I feel like a little... I'm still vibing with a little pond situation over here. Do we do the same type of pond? Just like on the other side? Like, do we do this all little ponds? Oh, I have flowers too. I totally forgot about my flowers. How could I forget about those? And then there's something going on up there, but I don't know what that is yet. Where did I do have some white seashore flowers. Let's put these back here. This feels like there should be like a railing or something, some sort of like fence post, but I don't know. This needs a border, but I don't know what the border should be. And maybe it just needs to be like a boardwalk. Maybe I just need to do more of the boardwalk things. Maybe that's all it really needs. Maybe we do a bean here. Where'd the beans go? There they are. Yeah, that's fine. One of Eugene's nickname is Baby Bean. Oh, that's such a cute nickname. 500 question marks is a fair reaction to what you're doing most of the time. What are those brown logs that are vertical around the edges of the pond? Those might be... Oh, I know what you're talking about. That would involve taking down a lot of what I've already done, which sounds too frustrating to do at the moment. But I'll keep it in mind for other ponds. I know what you're talking about, though, because they're around the ponds in Withered Wastelands, right? Maybe it's just the dirt. Maybe if I have some sort of boardwalk, that'll help. And maybe if I just, like, break into this area a little bit more. Okay, so before I break into this area, we have the beginnings of a pond. We have the beginnings of, like, a pond habitat. That really didn't take... I'm getting fast at making these ponds now. I'm getting good at this. Over by where you met Torchic. Yes, yes. Yep, I know what you're talking about. I'll even go over there. I don't think I would have to take down a lot of what I already put up. I'll go over there. Just to confirm. But these things, right, that are around this little pond, they do look really nice. I would have to take down so much, like all of my side decoration, because I don't think, yeah, you can't put any of the plants on it. It won't let you layer that. They do look really good, but I think for a different type of pond than this one. More of like a retaining pond thing. When you get this power, you'll be set, you will be set. Yeah, it won't let me layer up plants on it. It's a good idea, though. It is a good idea. And we could do... I mean, we have this whole, like, boardwalk thing going. Let's pop into... Oh my goodness, why is everybody in Mosslax's area? Let's pop in here. I've seen some really cute ways that people have dealt with this area. We could turn it into like a flower shop. I could do my epiphyte walls again. I could do something like that. We've already done a plant conservatory, so I don't want to do another plant conservatory. Not that there's anything wrong with doing a bunch of the same thing. That's just not what I'm feeling inspired to do at the moment. So there's this area, which I do have to be careful with because it has the glowy lights. So when I rebuild this, I have to make sure I'm not breaking whatever does the glowy lights in here because I want to keep the glowy lights. I have to look up how to not break those. And this is where I want to put Raikou in here. When we finally find Raikou, I want Raikou to live in here. Make a nice little, like, habitat for them. But then I want some sort of coverage. New title unlocked, Mistress of the Ponds. I am making a lot of ponds, aren't I? Like, a ton of ponds. Thank you for the hydrator die straight. I appreciate it. I'll even use the real water for that one. Thank you for letting me know, Z. I want to keep Snorlax's, like, setup as much the same as possible. But just add... Maybe I do... Maybe we look up what other people have done. I think I just need a little bit more inspiration for it. But I want to figure out how big I'm building it out before I do the rest of these ponds, because the ponds could go into the space. The ponds might need to stop in front of the space. Let me just see what Pinterest has. Although I feel like Instagram is almost better for looking at Pokopia build ideas. I'll put this on the screen in just a second. Oh, people have done some cute stuff. So let's see. Something like this feels a little intense, but I don't dislike it. I like having the vines falling down around Mosslax. I love the flowers everywhere. This kind of like temple vibe is cute. I do like that. Oh, this is a cute little build, isn't it? With utilizing the habitats as like more shrubbery. That's cute. Let's see, what else have people done for Mosslax? I know I've definitely seen Mosslax greenhouse type builds. What are you? Cute little spring area. I know. I know, there's so many beautiful builds. Now look at this. Oh, what a luscious stairway build. Oh, I adore that. I love how that looks. Maybe I make a new... something really quick. Okay. There we go. This is cute. We're getting away from like Mosslax though. Pinterest has decided to no longer show me Mosslax. Let me pull up Instagram. Instagram, load. Oh, please log in. I don't want to have to deal with this. I can find this. I don't use Instagram on my desktop very often. A lot of the same stuff we saw on Pinterest, so people are posting to both. Good to know. Swim up bar. This kind of rock area is cute. This is cute. With Tatsugiri and all the stuff hanging down. I kind of love this little like rocky pool. Might consider something like that for Mosslax. That's very green. That was a little too intense on my eyes. I'm not really seeing really seeing a lot of what I want to do with it. So I might just have to forge ahead and just kind of go for it. Which I can certainly do. Let's start with the ceiling then. And we do a kind of similar ceiling to what I did for the greenhouse. I think we do that. We start with that. And I have to dump a lot of this stuff. I'm holding way too many things. Especially if we're gonna start using glass and whatnot. We have all of those tables that I didn't really finish using. We have a lot of tables. Oh look, we have more stuff. Okay. All of this is going in here for now. I haven't finished that pond yet. I know there's more that needs to go in that pond. But it will get finished. I just need to keep coming up with ideas. I have so much seashell soil. I have so many blocks of things. Better situation than I was in. It's not perfect. We still have way too many things, but it's better. Okay, that's better than it was. So now I need to go get glass. This is so interesting. My chat is being so strange. No, sorry, not you all, not you all. The chat, the on-screen chat is like cropped off for some reason. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. Strange is your brand. It's true. No, it's a good brand. But like your words are getting cut off and I don't understand why. You're hoping by you not talking as much that chat would finally be relatively normal. No, no, no. The chat widgets are just their own thing. They do their own thing. You're totally good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on because it's not even showing up on Stream Elements. So I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. For whatever reason, did I get like the height and width wrong? Let's see. I would like it to look nice. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you, thank you. Sorry everyone. Okay, I think maybe this is the problem. Thank you for the cheers. I appreciate it. Oops. Maybe that will break it? I don't know. Oh, no. Can I undo what I just did? I don't think I can. Try again. Yeah, because the chat widget isn't even showing up in... Oh, here we go. There we go. It's still cutting off, though. And I don't know why. So that is still... I don't know. Okay, well, I'll figure that out. Oh. Oh. My game got mad at me. Okay, I'll troubleshoot that later. We'll worry about that later. Sorry, everyone. Just sometimes I get a wild hair at my butt and I want to try and fix it. I didn't have time on Friday to fix it because I had to edit. I came over here for glass. That's what I came over here. I came over here for glass things. I had forgotten for a moment, but the information is back now. Definitely the sliding glass doors. Well, maybe sliding glass doors. I don't know. We could go with these like cute iron gates too. Lots of glass, all of that. Did I use every single one? Every single one of the glass roof pieces? Let's check. Checking in. We moved to a new place in March and you're still figuring stuff out. Kind of jelly if you're ready to put up fairy room lights. Oh, that sounds really cute. Thank you for the bits. Don't remember what game it's from. Oh, yes. Oh, hold on. It's a snow area. Okay, 1 second. Let me finish what I'm doing. Finish one thought before I start another, and then I'll tell you what music it is, and we can figure out what game it's from. Because I have it set for my house music. Yeah, we have plenty of these. I don't know if I want to do the same pattern for everything. I like the grass flooring. Take the mossy soil, of course. And then we'll just take everything that makes sense to take. More beans? Why not? Why not more beans? Eventually I'll have to put that away. But let me... Oh, hold on. We're almost out of I also have to change the font for the on-screen chat because you really can't see it. I know, right? Who finishes one thought before starting another? I try to. I try to finish it before I start another, because otherwise I just get overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed by myself and my own brain. I think this might be Anastar City, which I think you're right is X and Y. Let me look at it. Snowbell City. It's Snowbell City. It's Snowbell City. And that... What game is Snowbell City from? Kalos. It's from Kalos. So yeah, X and Y. With, Wolfric. Good memory. On what game it came from. Let's see what else I can grab for moth. I feel like the cute mushroom lights makes a little bit more sense for Mosslax. Those are down here. Like these. And then maybe like the resort lights. The meteor lamps feel like they could be cute. So I will have to get... Oh, string lights? Absolutely. Maybe some berry hanging lamps. I think the green meteor lamp needs to go in there. I feel like that would be cute. So let's make a few more lampy situations. Oh, the berry lamp looks good too. Where's the... I don't have lumber. Well, let's just grab some glowing mushrooms. I think I have some, but we'll just take a bunch. For crafting purposes. Anything I need? Probably want that. Let's see how far we get with the stuff we currently have. And then where did I put those tables? Because I had those tables I was going to use as a roof. Did I put them back with the other tables? I did. I did put them back with the other tables. Excellent. And then I guess we start with that for now. Feels right to have trees in there. Patch of trees feel right. Let's see how far I can get with this. I really like the idea of that cute little like stone water area, and it would be kind of fun if it was inside and outside. I like the idea of it being inside and outside. I think they were using the Tatsugiri as like koi fish. I want them as like fish in a coral reef though, because I don't know what else to do there. I don't know who else to put there, and I want to have the coral reef and I want something to live in it. Do we have any crab Pokemon? Did they not give us any crab Pokemon in this game? We have lots of birds. Like a lot of birds. They gave us every single trash Pokemon, but not a single crab Pokemon? Yeah. This is a beach! I feel like the beach should have crabs. We need more Pokemon in Pokopia. I mean, I'm already struggling to find homes for everybody right now, so we don't really need more Pokemon in Pokopia, but we need more Pokemon in Pokopia. I mean, unless I just haven't unlocked them, but I feel like I would have seen their existence at some point. Okay, how tall do we make this? And then I feel like steps going up to Raiku's area feel right? A little waterfall feels kind of right. A little waterfall going into that little pond area I was mentioning over here. This whole area doesn't need to be filled out, of course. Because it kind of goes wide down, and my brain wants it to be opposite. My brain wants it to be like... So maybe it's just like a little dome in the middle of this crater. Yes, there's a little dome in the middle of the crater, and that is Moslax's little haven. Are these this type of stone pillar? It's a different one. Whoa. Whoa, what is happening? I can't do certain things in this area, maybe? Interesting. I don't know if I like this yet. This is all still very much a... in progress situation. I don't know if I love it. It looks too polished. Apparently, my brain does not want this to look polished. I like this look, however. Okay, so we figure out where the ceiling starts. guess here is as good a place as any. Is it the same? There's 3, and then 3. Okay, it might be the same all the way across, which is handy. You need something to connect to. What do you connect to? I don't think I like the grass flooring. This is just until I figure out something better. Have to put the tables on something. So maybe the tables... I need some sort of roof tile. That's the other thing I need is a roof tile. I need stretches of space inside. It's slowly... This is very experimental because I really don't know what I'm doing. Where did my tables go? Nope, that's still not a table. I don't love the dark glass. Make you a little dome. Do you count as... No, moss does not count as a ceiling tile. Okay, I need some sort of ceiling tile. I think I want it to be green, but green can be something else. Okay, sorry, I'm very behind on chat. My apologies. They also don't seem to be super into releasing new events. Yeah, it's been a bit since the Sableye event. That's true, yeah, they really haven't done another event in Pokopia since the Sableye event. I hope they do more, because I really enjoy their events, even building ponds and mouse and waterfalls areas, and you don't even have the ability to fill them with water yet. It'll be so pretty when you can finally do that. It's your favorite thing you've seen so far in the game. It will be super pretty. Thanks for hanging out, Luxie. It was delightful having you in chat. Sleep well, have a great rest of your evening, and thank you so much for being here. Oh, and we're hungry. Understandable. Can I make anything? I can't make anything. I have to go to the other island to craft. Good to know. I should get everything off of that island and moved back over there so that I have a single place for crafting. I mean, I love the flat stone roof. It's very cute. And I love it with the skylights. The flat brick is this area's roof. Wonder what those look like in green. Do they have a Pokopia? So the cyan and the green, or the aquamarine looks really cute. Oh, the lime also looks really cute. Let me show you. Oops. So here's the brick roof. I think the aquamarine looks nicely like mossy colored, but the lime might be the one. Oh, and then there's a bottom too. I kind of like the lime colored roof for mossy area. So maybe we'll do the bricks, because I think I have a decent amount of bricks. So I think I do that. Oh wait, what just happened? Oh my goodness, a spider fell off your ceiling? Oh my god, Zelda, no! No, 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 I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. Time to burn down the house. Oh god, yep. Itchy hairs. No, 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 I'm so sorry that happened. Oh, awful. $110 feels appropriate, yes. Then hopefully this will give me a little more inspiration. I hope so. question is like how to kind of build things up so that they work together. Because then where do I put this? Cats are looking at you like, could you please chillax? Oh no, Eugene came over to investigate, is holding your hand. Oh, what a good Eugene. What a good girl. Happened to you last month? Vicky, no, and it was just feeling in you, and you had to be the brave one? Oh, goodness. Kudos to you for putting on a brave face for that. Yeah. You know, because you don't want that like fear immediately transferring to the kiddo, right? Do like a table here. Trying to figure out how to do these roof tiles. Maybe I'm overthinking it too much. We're gonna go with the it's not going to be perfect. It just needs to exist. Method of building. It is not even on this side, so this building doesn't have to be even either. Like it can... It's allowed to not be even. Oh wait. I'm so gonna regret not doing this, oh, I need something on the sides. These aren't... Oh, well, this might be a stairway, however, so I might not need glass things here because this might be a stairway. I absolutely hate it right now. Okay, how do I make this a little bit nicer? Maybe it's not a greenhouse. Maybe greenhouse was the wrong direction. Maybe, oh, but the idea of a greenhouse just feels so cute. Because the other thing we could do is like the wooden slats, like the wooden boards, and like pergola style. Sorry, you know, mom's in crisis. Baleen is terrified of bugs. Oh no. Hanging gardens is a great idea. Let me look up hanging gardens. That's a great idea. Do you have a particular hanging garden in mind that you're thinking of? Because there's like... Babylon. Like, there's like ancient hanging gardens, and then there's like Pinterest hanging gardens. Do you have one in particular that is kind of noodling in your brain? The hanging gardens from Babylon were the most common. Okay. Hanging gardens of Babylon. Okay, these are gorgeous. Yeah, the white pillars do kind of look similar. The problem is I'm not sure if I'm loving... I can maybe keep getting behind the white blocks. One of the 7 wonders of the world. So like I build up hold on, I'm gonna post it and go to just this other screen. So lots of pillars, there's some steps. Is this kind of what you're thinking? You could always just use it as an inspiration and do what feels and looks good to you. That's fair. I did say I wanted to have steps, and I grabbed the pillars. I think there's a part of me that's like not wanting to completely destroy what's in, but that doesn't mean that it has to stay that way. Thank you so much for... Oh my goodness, hello Madash, how are you doing? So good to see you. Oh my goodness, 7 months. Thank you so much for 7 months of subs. So good to see you. How are you? Maybe make it look overgrown. I like the overgrown idea, yeah. It definitely needs more vines and stuff. I like the direction you're going in. The Gardens of Babylon is definitely... It's clicking. I'm starting to get more ideas. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Especially because it had these white pillars to begin with. Okay, so maybe we start... Let me just get rid of... Oh, I'm out of food. Let's get rid of this stuff. Because some of this cliffside could get replaced with the white pillars, I'll definitely have to make more. which means I may have to go to a dream island, as is standard for a build. I always end up having to go to a dream island. But I need a stone. I need a different stone. You like my blue and white poster in the background? Oh, thank you, my Ice Out sign. Thank you, thank you. It's got the Minnesota flag on it. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the Ice Out redeem. It is true, occasionally, I mean, you gave us the fantastic idea for the ceiling in Professor Tangrove's lab, which I still really like every time I go in there with the beams, the recessed beams. Super cool. It does, I mean, when we're working with, like, building sims, right, like, it does veer that direction, and I appreciate having your knowledge here when you're willing to share it. It's very helpful. I think I love the idea of the steps. Which direction do the steps go? Maybe we have a bunch of plants over here and steps go in this direction. And then do I want 3 across? 3's kind of been the theme for this area. So we keep it 3 across, I think. Build that out. Oh, there's a huge drop here. So I would be taking up precious space. How to do the steps more into the mountain. We definitely don't have to stick with 3 steps. We can bring it down to 2, which might make some things a little bit easier. I had a bunch of stuff over here. Let me go grab it. Need to get some of those items that I tossed away. Now I need them. Yeah, we have lots of roofs. Did it out of moss. What if I did the steps out of moss and then it's like a mossy stairway? coming down, and then you see the little footprints. It would be nice if it was like stairs, however. The footprints is tempting, because the footprints are really cute. Just until I figure out what I'm doing. I wonder where that fourth pillar went. I'm sure I'll find it someday. Maybe not. So steps. And then they kind of come down and around. Problem with a lot of these oh, there's the other one. So we have steps here, steps there. The problem with having the steps here is that there's not quite enough room for them. Steps go like that. And then oops. Oops. Out of food already? Still wish there were half blocks. Yeah, only inside the prefab houses do they let you do half, move things like halfway. Half blocks would be great. Nope. Make some steps so that I can see what's happening. Because I could just have it continue all the way down. Or like down to behind Mosslax. I feel like if I were Mosslax, I wouldn't really want my stairs ending right behind me. that feels like maybe not safe for me as a Mosslax. Like I want to like push into the wall more, but I also don't really want to push into the wall more. Although, I mean, I loved that tree. Okay. Maybe we push into the wall a little bit more because I loved the look of those trees in that one stairway. So maybe we make something kind of similar. There's no reason to not push into the wall, really. Vertical rotation, yeah. Hello, Aries. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Because I could... if I don't have to. I don't want to have to move this mossy boulder, but I might have to move the mossy boulder. Maybe I make a spot for it. Maybe we make a spot for the mossy boil. Mossy boil? What? What am I talking about? Mossy boulder. Probably won't fit there because of the vine. Because of course not. There will be other mossy vines. Is it still not? Is it still that mossy vine? It was the mossy vine. I will have to get rid of... I don't want to get rid of it. Fine, I'll be able to do... It'll be fine. It's just not fine yet. Ah! Okay, preserve all of these. First, I'll eat some food. So apparently I need to eat some food. Let's fill this in with the stone pillar. So now we have these steps, which are great. That feels a little bit better. And then I'll just need to clutter the absolute heck out of all of this. And we need stone pillars. Let's keep, okay, my brain wants to keep focusing on the stairway. We keep focusing on the stairway. We're going to put all sorts of plants here. Including trees. I want to clutter this up with shrubs and trees. That's like the main reason I'm doing what I'm currently doing. Might need a different type of wall. I mean, I could maybe make the red cliff wall work. I don't know if I'm vibing with the red cliff wall all that much. Thank you all for your patience with this build. The pond went super fast. This build is going super slow. Such is the way of these things. Wait, do I have plants on me? No, of course not. Why would I have plants on me? Why would I have anything on me? I took it all off. I put it all away. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your support. Is there anyone's... Yeah, no one's selling anything that... I mean, that Pokemetal might be good for printing. Let me grab all my plants. Look at how many plants I have. Flower seeds, healthy hedges, yeah, all of these. I mean, I want to do the palm seeds too. We might just have to go get more palm trees. This started as a duck habitat build and turned into Snorlax. How did that happen? I got distracted. Maybe after we build these stairs, we go back to the... Because the whole point of this was to figure out where I wanted to put the pond that's going to go inside. So after we build these stairs, I should be able to build the pond. And then we'll continue on Snorlax's journey of discovery later. This is not the end. So like, just like overgrowing. I think that's how they did it. They really just went completely ham. And that looks really cool. No idea where. Oh, let's fill that back in. There we go. Is very cute. How do I get that block? Do I have to just remove another block to get to it? I think I do. We put stone pillar back. I don't think I'm in love with like the solid stone pillar either. I might be changing these to a different stone pillar so that it doesn't clash with the pillars we have up front. I am really liking how this looks, however. Man, there has to be a shrub there. Yes. I do really, really, really like the overgrown tree look. Do I have any more Pecha trees? I have one more. I'll eventually change up what hedges I'm using too, so it's not all the same color of hedge. Okay, this is working a little bit more for me. I'm a little bit happier with this. I kind of like the cooler tones more so than the red tones, so I'll probably have to switch out a lot of this cave wall, which is going to be a massive project. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ooh, grapes. Love a good grape. You're totally good, Aries. Hope everything's going well. I also got distracted. This whole thing that I'm working on is currently a distraction. Okay, I do need more trees. Do I have those dried Pecha trees? No. Okay. Where do I get those from? Do I have any more Pecha trees over here? I could eventually switch it out with other types of trees too. Do I have... No, I don't. I was hoping that I had something that I could print out trees. Okay, I think we're at the point where we go to the Dream Island and we get some more plants. I think that's where we're at. Oh, my boxes are a mess now. Okay, I have 2 full boxes. That should be plenty for where we're going. Yeah, and I'm going to need more palm trees, so we'll just go to the same island we've been going to. It is grapes, yes. It is grapes that Z brought me. Maybe we'll find Raikou. Wouldn't that be a delightful surprise? Your emote made me laugh when there's a grape so stuck on my tooth that I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, apparently I did a thing. Okay, I'm going to try to be even more efficient than I usually am on these islands. If I need more stuff, I will have to just do it after stream. Why does grape flavor stuff not taste like grape banana too? So I've read with banana that it's because the banana flavoring is based on a type of banana that no longer exists. So there was a banana that tasted like banana flavoring at one point in time, but that banana is extinct. It no longer grows anymore. So you can't find bananas like that. But the flavoring was originally designed after that species. So I do know the banana thing. Grape, I have no idea. I can't answer the grape question. I just don't know. Someone at Banana Headquarters needs to make a new banana flavor then? Agreed. Very much agree. Japanese grape and banana flavor treats are so mellow and nice compared to yours? Or to ours, the United States ones. I've never had them. I will definitely have to try them. Yeah, the flavoring on both is pretty harsh, isn't it? It's a very... This is banana. And I'm not a huge banana flavor fan. I will eat bananas. I like frozen chocolate-covered bananas. That's probably the only way I really, truly enjoy bananas. They're fine, they're just not what I reach for. I'm more likely to make dog treats with bananas than I am to eat it myself. Pecha trees, we needed those. And there's lots of the dried pecha trees. So I can grab those. I might as well grab one of these while I'm here. Gonna break that one by accident. Lots of palm trees on this one. I feel like the last couple that I've been to for palm trees, I've barely gotten any palm trees. This one is just packed with palm trees. I am certainly not complaining. I love those purple ones. Grab some cute flowers. Grab some planters. We'll want those planters, I think. I bet I will. Plain lamp. We'll just pilfer all of this. Ooh. What's this? I feel like this isn't on every island either. Habitat information? Excellent. Rhythmic living room. I'll have to try that. Is it possible to get more palm tree seeds without cutting one down? If you have one that you've taken a photo of, you can 3D print them. Wait, this was the thing I was maybe thinking of for the sea turtle habitat. I'm gonna take these. Because this was kind of one of the ideas I had for the sea turtle habitat. This is what I was thinking of. And I like that it only has 4 posts. Oh my goodness, we're getting so many palm trees. This is the best island. We do have to see if if Raikou is here. I feel like I've been getting some pretty good stuff. And I haven't found a legendary Pokemon in a while. I think it's like once a week they'll spawn. I also haven't tried to find legendary Pokemon in a while. Let's just head in and see what we get. Maybe we'll get lucky. Look at all this moss. So pretty down here. Maybe I like this dark rock. Maybe. I don't know. There's something under there. Oh. Music mat. Ever deeper. We're going ever deeper. Hey! Did I predict it? This looks like it could be a legendary Pokemon! Do you see the lights in there? Did we find Raikou? This looks like it could be a legendary Pokemon! Oh my goodness! I predicted it! Hello, Raikou! our saber-tooth kind of tiger inspired, but also cumulonimbus cloud Pokemon. Thank you for the Pokeball celebration. Yay! We got Raikou! Fantastic. Thank you, everyone. Hello, Erin. How are you doing? Watching your adventures. You've been working hard watering plants and making lots of stuff for everybody. It looks like you're having a blast. Yeah, watching it puts a real smile on my face, bud. I bet I could see even more fun stuff if I was right down here with you. How do you feel about taking me to where you live? Absolutely. Yes. Yes. No, I have more stuff to do. But I think this just means that Raikou is going to follow me. Yay! So yeah, the fangs are very saber-toothed tiger. The stripes, obviously, are standard Siberian or Bengal tiger inspired. Like, loosely inspired. That's about where its resemblance to real-world predators end, and its resemblance to a thundercloud begins. Raikou is a thundercloud cat-like creature. Yay! Oh, how exciting. That's cool stuff. I'm just gonna take all the cool things that are in here. Oops, I missed. Too excited about seeing Raikou and I missed. Get all these cool blocks. Well, I'm excited to have Raikou in the area now too. Oh, we're gonna be spending some time in Bleak Beach, I think. We spent a lot of time in Withered Wastelands. I think we'll be spending a decent amount of time in Bleak Beach now. Make sure Raikou can get out. Can you make it out of here? It's starting to run a little low on glowing mushrooms, so we'll grab some of that. Raikou's having trouble following me. What seems to be the matter? Oh, you're right here. Can you not get up? The legendary Pokemon needs stairs. You would think with being part Thundercloud that Raikou could just float wherever they want to float. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Can you make it up here? Please don't fall in the hole. Okay. Did not fall in the hole. Alright, Raikou's doing pretty good. This is going to be a tricky one for them. We'll just not fight. We know there's going to be an issue. We fix the issue before it becomes an issue. Bleak Beach is where you've been spending all of your time. It's a very pretty area. I really haven't spent that much time at Bleak Beach. Up until, like, the last... Well, okay. The last couple of weeks I've been spending a lot of time at Bleak Beach. Okay, whether or not Raikou can follow me now, I don't care so much because we'll go bring them to... Drifloon at some point. And I have stuff that I need to collect up here. I know they are, I know. We'll grab them. I wish I could, like, repaint the flowers, but I guess I just kind of have to grow the ones that I want. Get these trees rewatered. I could have used the more efficient watering method. And it didn't work anyway. Pokeball. Have to get all the treasures. You can find Pecha trees on Dream Islands. Depends on the Dream Island, I think. But yes, some Pecha trees can be found on Dream Islands. At least, like, Pecha trees were, like, my secondary tree. I don't know if you have different types of trees when you go to Dream Islands or not. I think it depends on, like, your save file, because we all have different colored flowers, I think, that are, like, our native flowers. Like, mine is pink and orange. You know, some people have blue, some people have red for wildflowers. So I think it kind of depends on your game. But yeah, rehydrating everything that's on these like top areas is a good idea. Pink and orange are the ones you find. You may have Pecha as well then. You may have the same as me. Yeah, this is the Bleak Beach Dream Island. Is where I'm at. I'm at the Bleak Beach Dream Island. We'll pick these up, and I'll rehydrate them later, I suppose. I just have to find everything first. Sorry for taking us all on a very wild roller coaster ride camera-wise. Apologize for that. I'm trying to move fast, so I want to get back to decorating. Super annoying since Chesto trees... Oh, so Chesto trees are your main tree then. Mine is Lepa trees. I had a hard time getting Chesto trees. So it looks like it's all randomized. But yeah, as you complete quests, you'll get seeds. You can also go to Dream Islands and take photos of the trees. You're going to need the special Poke Medal, the rare Poke Medal, but you can print off trees if you want trees. Or tree seeds. I don't know what kind of Poke Medal tree seeds take. Swiping everything. Gotta take it all. Chesto ones are up high in Withered Wastelands. Okay, so Chesto for you is Pecha Berry for me then. That seems to be the situation. So Chesto seeds are your main plant, or your main tree. But you'll get the rest of them. It's a little frustrating, but you will get the rest of them. It will happen. This is probably the area I came from. I want to pick up a few more. Well, I have lots of flowers. Okay. There was another area where I can Go underground. I'm so sorry, Raikou. You are going on the longest run of your life right now. Where did that other entrance get to? Did I pass it? Or is this it? I feel like this is the one I already did, but I thought there was two. Usually there's two cave entrances. And I can't find the second one. Did I just, like, really pass it? There's Raikou again. Yeah, maybe I just didn't have one. Okay. This way, friend. We're heading back. You should be able to follow me now. I'll get flowers later. Yeah, Asper was another one that I had a hard time getting to. You've been using a lot of pink paint. You had to 3D print more Pecha trees. Yeah. Yeah. And now you need more Asper trees. Yeah, it is a lot to manage. Okay, so now I have to find a place to put Raikou. Because I want to build up that home for Raikou. I guess we do just like a little habitat for now. Are you still following me? Excellent. Well, we just made those handy dandy steps. So we might as well take Raikou up the handy dandy steps. Maybe I do like a white wood for the steps? Maybe that would look nice. I think that might look nice. Are you still following me, friend? Did you get stuck? Where did you get stuck? Oh, way back there. How did you get stuck? Well, you made it. I don't know how Mouselox is going to feel about having Raikou as a neighbor. I would probably feel a little bit nervous about the whole situation. Really? How are you having trouble following me? This way. There's stairs. Over here. Oh, can you not get past? You can't get past. Okay. It's a problem with if they can't go up the stairs. They do need to be able to get up the stairs. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Now we got it. And I guess I'll just do... I hate putting Raikou in like just a four grass habitat. Do you want to move into the mossy rest spot? Cool. I'm glad you like it, Raikou. I will promise I will build something so much better for you. I promise. This is looking nice with all of this going on here. We did get Pecha trees just for this. And I'm thinking maybe we do... Maybe we do a palm tree here. Yeah. Pretty. And then I just have to do some steps. I'm thinking maybe white wood would be pretty. What is everyone doing with that building up top? I think I'm gonna make it part of this hanging gardens kind of vibe. There are some blocks that I can't break, and I don't know what blocks those are, so that I can keep these rays of light. Once I figure that out, I'm planning on doing more like garden-y stuff up here. So this is going to be Raikou's home. This is where Raikou's gonna live. I should make another path down for them. And they can just come down through the Snorlax path. It's fine. Or the Mosslax path. Okay, I absolutely love the tree stuff. Like, I just want trees everywhere right now. I love how cluttered and, like, pretty the clutter looks. I feel bad that some of these shrubs are getting absolutely eaten. Maybe this one's too close. I think that's too close. Oh, but I have that there. And I like that there. Hello, Luke. How are you doing? Whoops. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out, Zelda. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. If you do not know who I am, my name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist who plays games inspired by nature, mostly Pokemon right now, and talks about wildlife and animal behavior and biology and all sorts of things. So welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Get some after stream self-care. But if you'd like to stay and talk about what you were playing, I would absolutely love to hear about it. Luke, it's been so long. How are you? So good to see you. It was good. Playing some God of War. Ooh, fun, fun. I hope you had a good time. How is everyone? I know, for real. I'm sure we've all been busy. But it's really good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I really, really appreciate it. It's good to see you. God of War 2018. So that's been... Oh my goodness. How... I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say how long 2018 is because I don't like the sound of how long ago 2018 was. But how does it compare to like recent God of War games? Are you still enjoying it? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. We're doing a build for Mosslax right now. Very, very different vibe from God of War. But still very fun. It actually really holds up. That's fantastic. Yeah, I was playing some old Pokemon games over the weekend, and I booted up Sword and Shield, which was one of my favorite games. It doesn't look great on the Switch, too. It looks... The graphics don't look super great on the Switch, too, which is such a bummer because I love that game a lot, and I was considering, like, well, maybe I'd want to stream that one. I don't think so. I don't think that one, at least. That's great that God of War holds up after all this time. That's super cool. Right, maybe if I go down one more. Oops. I went too far. That works, though. I can't see where this is going. I'm assuming this went there. And then that is a jump down. Okay, so we need something there. Cool. Yeah, I'm making these, we're going for a Hanging Gardens vibe, is the idea for Mosslax. It's still very much a work in progress. Great story. Oh, awesome. That's fantastic. Tragedy. Sword and Shield is one of the best Pokemon games. Sad it doesn't look good on Switch too. It could just be something that I have to get used to. It just looks like, you know how when you take a JPEG image and you zoom it all the way in and it looks fuzzy and pixelated? It just kind of looked like fuzzy. And it may just be something that I have to get used to. I don't know. I'll have to try it on Switch 1 and see how it holds up on Switch 1. Because yeah, Sword and Shield was so good. Such a good game. I feel like this needs some sort of planter on top. Does Mosslax? Oh, Mosslax takes up 2 spaces. I haven't figured out how to make Mosslax. Oh, I bet I can just have Mosslax follow me, but I don't want to. I like Mosslax where they are. And then I just need some steps eventually. So, back to the duck pond, because the whole point of doing all of this was to figure out where to put this little pond. So, that answered some questions. I don't think there's going to be a ton of room. Well, I could take out some of this. Oh, I did not mean to get the mossy stone. And then maybe there's just like cute little waterfalls. Maybe that's the vibe. This definitely has to be moss. That is not Magnemite mode. We need Magnemite mode. And we need... replace? There we go. Just keep making mossy situations. Gotta head into lurk mode. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for bringing your stream here. I appreciate it so, so much. Enjoy your lurk. Get some after stream self-care. Good to see you again. Energy finally crashed down. Yeah, totally valid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, did I run out of... Well, I guess when I run out of food next, I'll re-up my punching ability. So this is where this little pond situation is going. I think I want this cliff here. And then we punch some of this back. Yeah. Oh, the little mossy footprints! Killing me. It's so cute. Yeah, I don't know what the entrance is going to look like. At the very least, we'll have... This has got to be all moss. This is Mosslax's little cavern. It has to be all moss. It's gonna be a little heavy on the moss. I think it's worth it for the vibe being set here. An extra mossy area. And this will be like a cute little waterfall heading into here. I do think I want this a little bit bigger. There we go. And I do have to decide... I have to decide where to put the duck Pokemon. The whole point of this was to make homes for duck Pokemon. And I have pretty spectacularly failed at that. There we go. Yeah, this is cute. Oh, 1 second. Better. Let's get some moss down in here. I will need more grass. Let me go get all of my stuff. Oh, that's right, I won't go around corners. So will it go like there? Yes, it will. I have no idea how much of this stuff is going to stay, because I still need to do like some sort of pillar situation here that I don't know what that looks like yet, as like an entrance. And I am out. Do I have Pokemetal, don't I? I should probably just go back to Withered Wastelands and get what I need from there. Okay. Duck houses. We know Golduck and Psyduck want to live at the hot springs. And can they certainly can. Get everything that I need. Yellow green shoots. Okay. I know there's more stuff. Oh, I have so much inventory management to do over here. Oh, that's right, the duck nests that I wanted to do. I want to make sure that I have those supplies. I feel like the fishing rods need, at least a fishing rod needs to be there. Mugtal is going to be so happy that the ducks want to live at the hot springs. That's his area. They really, I mean, they could be spawned in any habitat, it just has to be a hot spring habitat. I hope he makes them the best home. Just like the best little hot spring home for them. Okay, and then while I'm over here, go get some stuff from Withered Wastelands that I need. Just need to quickly grow some grass. Grow some grass really quick, and then finish decorating these little ponds. I don't think it's going to be completely done today since we're going to keep working on this area, but at the very least, we can get the ducks into the duck pond. I think that can be a reasonable goal for today. Nope, did not want to do that. I want to pick up grass. I know, it was a habitat. It is no longer a habitat. Oh, what's up? How's it going, Slowbro? It was good to see you. I think I'm pretty good on decorations. Hello, Lena Least. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're back to Pokopia today. I thought you might like that. And you're doing great. How am I? I'm doing pretty well too. Been having fun making some cute little duck ponds over here. That's been our little goal for the day is making cute little duck ponds. For duck Pokemon, specifically. that is way too matchy-matchy. This one's a pretty shallow pond, but I think that's okay. I do not. Oh, excuse me. Let me go get some moss. Since the vibe is mossy, coming out of a mossy cave, so it should be a little bit mossier. I'm glad that you enjoy the build so much. Thank you, thank you. I enjoy doing these builds. Of course, the log, as needs to be there. Some flowering duckweed. Is there room for flowering duckweed here? I don't believe there is. There is in there. It's fine. We'll put some regular duckweed in as well. I don't like where that one went. There we go. And then what else can I clutter up the space with? I guess we do some vine decorations. Can it? Oh, can't go there. I have cluttered up the space too much. That's okay. It does feel like it needs a little bit more. It still feels a little too not cluttered enough. Suppose I could put this big rock over here. Might as well. That doesn't look so bad. Oh, but I don't have the birded shoots. Can that not go there? Yeah, I can go there. I can go there. That worked. Unless I found a way to stick a... Maybe we can put... We can put a fern over here. And by fern, I mean palm tree. Oh wait, why can't you go there? Oh, is it that? Can't go there because of that. There we go. Yes. Very cute. Have to have the palm tree. And then there is space for like a little duck habitat here. Let's look at what are Psyduck and Farfetch'd and Golduck's habitats specifically. I know one of them. Let's go to the Pokedex and that will give us a better idea. Okay, Psyduck, your habitat just the hot spring shower. How about you, Golduck? Also just the hot spring shower. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I put like a little house here for them? And then there's a hot spring shower outside of the house. I feel like this won't be too bad to excavate. We're putting a little house here. I have one of the big houses. So I could put Farfetch'd in the same house, but I kind of want some of them out and about, you know? What is Farfetch'd's habitat? It was like a... It was something completely different, I remember that. Now the question is, can I find Farfetch'd? There you are. All packed up. Okay, so none of them like regular habitats. Farfetch'd has a house already. So I could move Farfetch'd's home over here. Yeah, the cart thing. Hello, Unbreakable Bliss. How are you doing? What about straw beds like nests? Yeah, I definitely want to do the straw beds. Absolutely. What am I making right now? I'm making a little duck pond is the idea. Make sure that I don't pull my necklace all the way off. I'm making a little duck pond. Is kind of the idea of it. So it's going to be Psyduck, Golduck, and Farfetch'd, who are all duck Pokemon. Are all going to live in this area just outside of Mosslax's little hanging gardens we're starting to build for them. It does look cool with that white stone. I think I need a different white stone, but it does look really cool. Great suggestion, Justice. Great suggestion. We're going to keep building on it. It's not quite there yet. So the ducks are going to go here, but now I need to figure out what kind of home to put them in. Definitely with the nest. That's absolutely something I want to do. They don't really live in burrows. So that's where I'm like, I don't know if I want them in like the little huts. I guess ducks sometimes have nest boxes. Like wood ducks have nest boxes. So I could justify a nest box. Let me show you. So here's a couple of wood ducks. Now Farfetch'd is based on a domesticated duck. So we could put Farfetch'd wherever we wanted. It doesn't have to be as silly as I'm making it out to be, but I want to be silly about it. So I could justify like a nest box situation for Farfetch'd. This is through Ducks Unlimited, by the way. Okay, so Farfetch'd lives in a little hut. I think that answers that question. I think that justified enough for me. I feel confident putting Farfetch'd in like a nest box situation. Maybe I raise it up like a little bit. Maybe you go here. And I have like a little platform for the nest box. There's some tree cavity nesting ducks. Very true, Deotter. Yeah, you're right. Very true. I don't know that I want to make another tree house. I don't know about that. Wood duck is one of the tree nesting ducks, right? Yeah, wood ducks are the tree nesting. Black-bellied whistling duck. I could get one of the leaf huts. Maybe the leaf hut does make sense over here. Do we bring a leaf hut? Buffleheads also nest in tree cavities? Buffleheads are cute. Let me show you all what a bufflehead looks like. There's a lot of cute ducks. This is a cute duck. It's a male bufflehead. And a female bufflehead. Thank you for the quote. Wow, look at that one. Gorgeous. Okay. Maybe I bring over a nest for, or a tree hut situation. Kind of like what I did with Knocked Owl, so Farfetch'd would have kind of a bigger area. Let's see, it's going to be a 3x3, so I can put Farfetch'd over here. I do want... you... and you... Sometimes I kind of like making these muddy. These areas muddy. Like having the nest over here, that's going to be 3x3. I'm absolutely leaving that little guy. Little leafage. All of this grass, at least until I decide what else I want to do with it. There's a part of me that is like struggling with the idea of putting a house type not from the same area, but I think I can get over that struggle. I think I can do it. So let me go get... Oh, I think I can just buy that kit. And I don't think I have an extra one in Withered Wastelands right now. No, I don't. The iridescence is so pretty and the hens are adorable. Yeah, the hens are really cute too. There's so many cute ducks out there. Wood ducks are really pretty. I do really like wood ducks. Again, Farfetch'd is inspired by a domesticated duck, but other ducks are out there and they're all very cute. Oh, we did... Hey, we got more money. That's what we needed to buy things. Yeah, I think the leaf hut makes sense. Yeah. And then I need one of these. Sorry, noodling while eating. I'm gonna buy some of these because I wonder if these would be cool for the hanging garden. Okay, go with that for now. Again. Okay, back we go. Oh, and it's even easy to get to. I love when the feathers are easy to get to. It feels like they're usually easiest to get to when I'm not paying attention to them. The kit. Wrong kit. Yeah, that's cute. We'll go with that for Farfetch'd, I think. That's very cute. Do I have... I have none of the materials. Lumber and leaves is what I need. Go as the bird flies. Oh, I bet it's not over here. I bet my lumber is on the other area. No! Yeah, it totally is. I need to standardize. I need to spend some time standardizing this area. Silly me. Oh, this looks so cute now. I love it. This area needs to be fixed up a little bit too. But I'm not worried about that one right now. Oh, Lapras. Sleep in their water hammock. Oh my goodness, Lapras is just too cute. I am building something. What was it that I was building? Oh my goodness. How did I already forget? I was getting lumber. I'm not building anything. I'm getting lumber. I'm getting lumber and leaves. I remember now. And I should probably get seashells and clay. I don't even know what I'm gonna need for the other one. Bricks, maybe? Look at all these cute flower types that I'm not using. I'll come back and grab them. Build that water baby a palace! Which one? The duck or Lapras? Lapras has a little research outpost. introducing myself. Hello, Lily. How are you doing? Lapras. Yeah, Lapras has a cute little research laboratory area with a sea turtle nest and lots of birds. I should have counted my lumber. I did not count my lumber. I don't know if I'll need it for anything else. Yay! I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's a fun little area that I'm pretty happy with. Okay, we'll want to go grab Tinkmaster because it will go faster. But I need a chop. I just need chop otherwise. So we'll go to Sparkling Skylands to get that. The other house will not be built in time tonight, but I'll just put them in... I'll put them in little habitats next to where their house will be. But I can at least get Farfetch habitat done. Yeah, that'll be good. You built Lapras a crystal ice palace. Oh, that sounds really pretty. I'll have to take a look. Once I'm done streaming, I'll go take a look. Oh goodness, I have so much to do in this area. It's killing me. I don't even want to look in this area. Off we go. Back to Bleak Beach. How does that Pokemon fit such a giant hammer through that tiny opening? We don't ask Tinkmaster questions. And Tinkmaster probably needs a different home, and she'll get one, but for right now she just needs to exist where I can find her. You're good, you're good. My guess is it folds up like a Swiss Army knife. Oh my goodness, I just sprayed grape water at myself. Oops. Oh no! My grape! Grape down! I got it. Before it fell to the floor. Probably set that off to the side though. Grape down! Yes, I will check it. I will check it. Is that home nice? That's not where you're going to live though. You have a home. You're not living with me. Let's see, I needed someone with chop. Oh, you know what's gonna happen is you're actually gonna come to help build this other home. So that you get away from my home. And then I need someone who does chop. Oh, Zorak, please don't go in your house. I need you. Oh, please stop running away. Follow me, please. You have a home, you're not living with me, famous last words before being chosen by the cat distribution system. You open Discord, who knew? I'm streaming right now. The notification goes out a little late sometimes. Wait, and that's 4, I think? Because I had Grimer following me. Is Grimer still following me? Is Grimer stuck? I guess we'll just worry about Grimer later. Either Grimer's helping with this build or they're not. but I don't know where they're at. Yeah, they have fully disappeared. You have 2 Discords and only one sends out notifications. Oh no! I'm in too many Discords. Yeah, I have no idea if Grimer is even following me anymore. So we'll just grab someone else. And maybe Grimer will eventually show up. Did you fall? No, I've just gone. You know what? They have a home here. And I have honey. Ah, see, this is why I didn't want Grimer in this area, because now there's trash in my pond. Oh, you're part of many Discord servers on top. Okay, fair, fair. Oh, you have 2 accounts on Discord. Gotcha. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. Gotcha. I get what you're saying. Okay, so that is happening now. And then this area for our 2 other birds. And I think I'm okay with it sticking out a little bit. Let's see how much space I need to open up. Oh, I have the width correct. Yeah, I think right here looks good to me. Oh, except there's that opening there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Out of PP again! You like to be able to punch rocks and terraform instantly? Right. Like in real life or in games. I know. PowerPoints. It's always the question, do I say the double letters? or do I say the full word? Where'd the house go? There it is. Yell your pee-pee! almost had everything I needed. Okay, so I'll need stone and beach sand. But I think I can at least put together, like, the little nest area. Maybe it goes over here. So that it's like under a tree. A little straw stool. And that's a habit. Oh, maybe, no, the nest should go on the other side because this needs to be the hot springs habitat. Our little hot spring shower needs to go over here. Where'd the little stool go? Oh, here it is. So then the nest has to go over here. We'll just build that up to be a little grassier. Nest. And then I did want like a cute little fishing spot. Maybe here, maybe we do a little fishing spot here. With a little straw stool. It's kind of cute. You taught English for a semester or two, and one of the funniest lessons was always teaching them cuss words. Oh my goodness, I bet. Because a lot of them would try to communicate how much they enjoy spending time at the beach and end up calling it something else. That's hilarious. I love that. Oh, I bet that was really fun to teach. Yeah, this needs more clutter, but at least we have spots where... Oh, hold on, this needs to be closer. I see the issue here. It's not a hot springs habitat yet. That silly thing go. There it is. There we go. Now it's a hot springs habitat. Which means I could bring one Pokemon over, and then I guess I'll just put the other one in a not cute habitat, and that's just gonna have to be what it is. Let's go get them. High five for English teaching. Chicken and kitchen. Yep. Okay, let's go to Rocky Ridges and grab those 2 ducks. If I can remember how to get to Rocky Ridges. We got there, we got there. You have a relatively neutral American accent, so English language learners could understand you pretty well until you visited your grandmother in Virginia and had a southern drawl. Oh no, I bet that must have been fun. I know when I go back, I also have a decently neutral accent, although I have a pretty Midwestern accent too. When I go back to Michigan, I get that nasally A, the very Michigan nasally A, and I also have the very Minnesota ooh now as well. So it's great when I have both of them at the same time, and I have these opposite vowels happening. It is what it is. Let's grab Golduck. Accents are fun. Hey, guess what? You have this lovely house here, but I'm going to be moving you into a patch of grass. So, hopefully that's fine. Oh, good. Psyduck is also here. You're looking absolutely no worries, Lena Lise. Currently 1 AM. Oh my goodness. Please get some sleep if you need to. I will get started wrapping up here soon. Not quite yet. But if you need to get to sleep, absolutely no worries. Do what you have to do to take care of yourself. Okay, back to Bleak Beach. And off we go. Put the ducks in the duck ponds. I definitely need to add so much more clutter to this area. It does not feel done to me yet. I did get sidetracked, I admit, with the Hanging Gardens idea. But having the ducks over here is going to be fun. Makuhito, why are you sleeping on Meowth's bed? Growlithe being cute. Oh, I bet that house for Farfetch'd is almost done. I bet it's wrapping up soon. The ducks can follow me, right? Yeah, they're figuring it out. It is very close to being done. Yes, it will. Okay. Psyduck, you're this way. Want to move into this habitat? There you go. Okay, so we got some new ducks over here. We have to figure out what I want to put in the water here. It needs some plant life. It's a little too bare at the moment, especially when compared to everything else. Maybe I just need more grass? Maybe that's what all this is missing? The grass helps. It's not quite... It's just gonna take some work. How close are you to being done? 6:03? Okay, a couple more minutes. Just a couple more minutes. What else can I clutter this space up with? Well, there aren't any shrubs over here, so I do need to correct the lack of shrubs. I'm so glad that Golduck is happy. Oh, Psyduck is super happy right now. That's so cute. I guess I could go get some wood pathing. Maybe I just put some grass here? Maybe just filling this in with grass will help. Maybe that will help a little bit. I think also changing this out to some sort of walking path will help too. I could also print off some of this stuff. Okay, the leaf hut is built, so we can move Farfetch'd in. Which is exciting. I know, very happy Psyduck. Focus. Oh, I bet that's a difficult one for English language learners. Okay, now the question is, do I have any furniture in here? Oh, I do. I have a full furniture setup, so we can move Farfetch'd in right away. Even with a nice bedroom setup. Is it a boring setup? Yes, but it's better than not having something at all. Good enough. Good enough to move Farfetch'd in for now. And I'll keep expanding on that. Let me go get him. Oh, do you like this area, Makugita? I am glad. Sometimes I just cannot be bothered to run all the way over here, and I just have to take Magnemite and fly. Farfetch'd is even home. There's a build of mine that you remember wanting to see. Can you tell me more about that build and what I was talking about? Because I'm happy to show you. I just need to know more about that build. Like, did I describe it at all? Farfetch'd can fly, which is lovely. Choosing not to fly, however. Are we going to choose flight? Yes. Okay, we've chosen flight. I think most of my builds are like 90 to 95% done. And then I mean to get to them after stream and like after doing other things. And I just don't. Oh no! If you remember anything about it, I'm happy to show it. The Lapras build was a big one that I've been doing. This muddy area over there was a big one. Otherwise, Withered Wastelands, there's quite a few builds over there. Yeah, Zelda was playing though. I know I don't remember much of what's happening in chat when I'm streaming. Probably Lapras? Okay, we'll head back over there. Okay, we have Farfetch'd moved in. Let's get all of our ducks out. Probably not in a row. I doubt we'll have all of the ducks in a row. But we can at least get them out of their habitats. And now we have a bunch of ducks in our little duck ponds. It is definitely not finished yet. This feels very unfinished to me. But it is something. Okay, maybe we go this direction. I like to get photos of my builds for YouTube. Even better if I can get Pokemon in the background, but none of them are cooperating. So this is what we're gonna get. But I think it's pretty cute. We'll go with this view, I think. Because that's pretty cute. Cute little thumbs up. There we go. And there's ducks in the background. Love it. Got my YouTube thumbnail. But yeah, I think the duck pound turned out pretty cute. I love all... This still needs more greenery on top. I will continue adding greenery on top. Because I have not finished that. Mostly the water lilies. Do I have any of those on me? Yeah, I have 2 of them. I can throw some duckweed. So that there's multiple layers of plants. So I do still need to add more of that. But that's a Thursday project. We'll add so much more to this area on Thursday. But I think this is a good start to this build. We have our duck ponds. We have our hanging gardens. We have Raikou. So I think this is a good beginning to this build. Alright. I think it is time for me to find someone to raid. Those YouTube thumbnails are what led you here. Oh, excellent. I'm so glad that they're worth the effort that I put into them. Thank you for letting me know that, Lily. That is really helpful to know that they're worth the effort, because I fall behind on them so often. It just is what it is. Oh my goodness, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It was fun to get back to Pokopia. I think I will keep building in Pokopia on Thursday, but if we decide to like end the stream with something else, maybe we do that. Maybe we split the stream to other things, and I don't know. I'm feeling like deep into Pokopia again, so maybe we finish this build on Thursday, and once the build is done, if we can't think of anything else to do, maybe we check out another Pokemon game. I don't know. But for now, Pokopia feels good. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all so much. You're all fantastic. This was a fun stream. Let me see who is on. So I think I saw someone go live who I've been excited to watch for a while. I don't know if they're still live though. Oh no, darn, it looks like they are not. It looks like they might not be live anymore. Oh my goodness, everybody. They were live. Let me check one more thing. Nope, definitely not live anymore. But what is state of the play? Oh, it's PlayStation. Let's go check out what's happening with the state of the play. Jules, hi Jules, rated us recently, so let's head over that way. Thank you for doing the raid copy, Zelda. I appreciate you so much. Okay, with that, thank you so much for hanging out. This was a fun stream. Thank you for helping with like the duck pond ideas. I appreciate it. I think it's gonna be cute. It needs a little more work, but it's coming together. So let's go raid Hydrals, and I'll see you on Thursday. Let's get that going. We don't often get a chance to raid Hydrals, so this will be really fun. So go ahead and copy and paste that, and we will post it in the stream where we're raiding. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate you all so much. Let's go raid. See you Thursday.